Hello, hi, how's it going? Good evening, good morning, good time zone chat. How are we all doing today? We are going to yap a bit, I think, while we wait for Ayuki. She says she's about 30 minutes out, give or take. So we are going to entertain ourselves for the time being. Let's see. Hello, Snoogie. Hello, Dead. Hello, Crispy. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, sorry for not doing the usual weekend streaming, but boy, oh boy, work was just so unbelievably dumb this weekend. Like, not even anything like bad, just dumb, like really, really dumb. We had nothing like unusual happen. It's just, like oftentimes I find myself in a situation where I have to, Jesus Christ, thank you Arcasia Lucy for the resubscribe. Appreciate. So basically, like, in my position, I spend a lot of time making sure that policies and procedures are being adhered to, because it's important that you follow policies and procedures when you do what I do. And I am finding myself more and more frequently having to explain and remind DOC personnel about DOC policies and procedures, which is really mind-numbing. Like, I shouldn't have to tell the DOC personnel how to do DOC things. Like, that should never be my job, but it keeps becoming my job because for some odd reason the DOC personnel like forget how to do their job or something. I don't know. It's really quite bizarre. It's really quite bizarre. The things that I end up having to explain to DOC, like, for example, so our camp, I think you guys know, but roughly what I do. If you don't know, my real life job is I work in a prison facility. And my job is whenever we have inmates that go on self-delete watch, I basically make sure that they survive the night. That's what I do. I basically keep an eye on inmates in crisis. At least that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I do on paper. What I actually am doing a lot is babysitting inmates that are hiding because they owe money or they're having some other security related issue in the camp. So they'll scream self-delete to get put in the healthcare unit and placed on watch, because when they're in the back in a cell where nobody can get to them, right? And then what ends up happening is I end up talking to them and finding out what their actual problems are, security related wise, getting them to fill out a statement. And what's this? My dad was on paid service, and if you so it's not a super involved job, at least it's not supposed to be, but because at night I'm the only member of the mental health staff present, I kind of become the mental health catch-all. Like, I have to, like, anything mental health related, they come and bother me, because nobody's going to answer the phone at 2:00 in the morning for a mental health question when they can, when they know I'm there and I can usually answer the majority of those questions. So it's a lot more work than I should be doing. And I'm about to have a category 2 come apart with some of these people about, listen, I get paid to do X. I'm not going to continue to do YZ as well. You're all going to have to start figuring this shit out, because it's either that or my company is going to have to give me a pretty dramatic pay raise, because I am most certainly not getting paid enough for all this nonsense. And like, so we have, you know, a lot of policies and procedures, obviously, when you're working in that situation. And we, you know, some of these policies are like, some of them are due to a federal court order that we're required to adhere to. And then some of them are, you know, the policies of the company that I work for. And then the majority of them are policies that DOC has come up with. And my issue is that, like, so for example, this weekend I had 2 inmates that were already on watch, and so we don't just do services for just the single prison. There's like 4 prisons right now that we do we handle the mental health services for. And one of the other prisons called me up and said, hey, this dude scratched himself and is trying to say, so what they'll do is they'll scratch themselves just enough to bleed, because then it's like, oh, I cut myself. And yeah, kind of. Well, we have a director. I'm not the director. I just get stuck with a lot of her duties at night because she's not there at night. So I just get stuck with a lot of things. Which is going to become an issue here before too much longer, where there's some conversations that are going to be had. But anyway, so they call me up and, you know, XYZ inmate doing yada yada, and I'm like, that's great, but I have 2 on watch already. So in that situation, what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to call other facilities to see if they have space at those facilities, since I'm already fully occupied. And then if they, NFS, how's it going, homie? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I gotta talk to you in a little bit. So if they call around, right, and they can't find placement anywhere else, then it doesn't matter if I have too many people already. I get stuck with that person. It's just how it works. So I told the stomach ache since yesterday. Did you eat something funky? Did you roll the dice on something chancy and put it in your face hole? I've done that before. Like, you know what? I probably shouldn't eat this, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway, and then paid the price for it later. Yeah. Oh, bad rice. Yikes. Yeah, I've heard that when rice goes bad, it can be really not a good scene. Yeah, basically at night, that's what I end up doing, Dead, is I spend a lot of time solving problems that I shouldn't be solving. But I'm by nature a problem solver. So it's like, I just kind of reflexively, if you present me with a problem and a bunch of other people standing around going, I don't know what to do, I just figure it out. Romo, how's it going? Welcome in. So it's just, it was a lot of that this weekend. It was a lot of me doing things that definitely are not in my job description, but because I'm the only one there. Oof. Take your time, homie, take your time. I was about to say, that's an interesting way to spell rice. Not the bad rise. So yeah, it just, this weekend was, like I said, not like the internet, like the stuff that's actually my job wasn't the problem. It was really easy, that part. Like, I didn't have the people I had on watch were all there for security things, and I didn't have to spend a lot of energy on them. They, you know, all they wanted to do was sleep peacefully. And I'm like, hey man, if you just want to come over here, best of luck. So the short answer is yes, I am in healthcare. The long answer is I don't do medical things. I just do mental health things, which should only be, you know, the whole watching of inmates that need to be watched, but ends up being a lot of administrative things too, because again, at night, there's nobody else from my department present. I am the only one on duty, and so it just kind of falls on me because, you know, again, at 2 o'clock in the morning, calling somebody isn't going to work out a lot of the time. So I just have to. And my boss, bless her heart, it's one of those situations where, like, I appreciate that she has taken full. She has. All right, IU, very cool. Don't worry, no rush. We're just yapping. I'm bitching about work. So you're good. Just get here, get home safe. So basically the conversation with my boss at one point went, so here, Pharaoh, I have full faith in your ability to use common sense and good judgment. So if you make a call on something at night, I'll back you up. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, so like on the one hand, you know, it's like, it's always nice when your boss is like, yeah, I believe in you. You exhibit the qualities of character and common sense and good judgment that say that if you make a decision, I'm just going to assume you made a good decision. That's great. But the problem is now I have to make decisions. decisions that I am most certainly not being paid to make. So I don't know. I gotta figure it out. That or I'm gonna have to find a new job within the near future. Exactly, Dad. Exactly. It's like that's great. I appreciate your confidence in me. However, can that confidence come with another, I don't know, $3 or $4 an hour, since you're having me make, you know, $3 or $4 an hour more decisions? It's like that's awesome. I'm glad you think I'm capable and competent, but you know, you need to pay me for that competency and that capability, which isn't going to happen because the company I work for is stingy as hell. But so I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at things. I'm looking at possibilities because it's you know, and I get that, Dead, but like the thing of it is like this particular boss, I have faith in her because like my roommate has worked with her for a long time. Yeah. No, it's I can see where you're coming from, Dad. There was a lot of bosses. Trust me, I've had a lot of bosses in the past that have tried to tell me something similar, and I've been like, nope. Absolutely not. I'm calling you. You're making these decisions, because I had no faith in them that they would actually back me in a situation. But this one, I think she would. That and outside of my roommate and in her position, she can make the paperwork look right after the fact, I guess you could say. So like I have some safety overwatch on me just in case. But my approach to things is genuinely to be very cautious, so I'm not too worried about it. That's why they let me make decisions, because my decisions are always what is the least likely to cause catastrophe kind of decisions. I don't make wild decisions. A lot of the time what my extra duties end up being is me bitching at the nurses that they need to take a look at the guy that I have on watch, because I think there's something medically wrong with him. And so far I've been right 100% of the time, because you don't have to have a medical degree to look at somebody and go, you know what? This person does not look healthy. This is presenting as a person who looks very unhealthy. So, you know, there's a lot of that, which is important, because at another facility, we just had an inmate pass away due to very obvious medical negligence. I can't get more specific than that. But oh yeah, exactly, Roma. Yeah, they're not going to give me a raise even though I'm way outperforming my job position. What'll end up happening is that as I'll get sick of it enough, and I'll just start telling people to stop asking me questions. Go call my boss, because you know that's her job, and you know I will get fed up. And I think she knows that. Now, to be fair, she has done quite a few things for me. Stuff that needed to be fixed before she got there, she has fixed for me since she's been there. So it's not like she doesn't recognize all the extra work that I'm doing for her. She does what she can for me. But, you know, the company we work for is absolutely hot trash. So it kind of limits what she can do. I'm sure if it was left up to her, I'd be getting that extra $5 an hour for all the extra work that I do at night shift that she ends up not you know, I'm basically there as ensuring that she gets a full night's sleep, because I field all of the questions that I know the answers to, even if technically I'm not qualified to answer those questions. It works out in the end, kind of thing. And then, that way she's not getting woken up all night for all of the little bullshit that she would be getting woken up for otherwise. So, like I've told, like if I call her, she answers the phone because she knows if I'm calling her, then there's a problem, like a serious problem that exceeds my ability to make a executive decision on. So, I mean, I guess it's like any job, right? Nowadays, they want $100 an hour worth of work out of you, but they only want to pay you 13, right? The workforce is very, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'd always tell people when they ask me what my qualifications are, I tell them common sense. I possess the critical thinking skills. I can assess a situation and make a, at least baseline, reasonable decision about things. Hi, Rai, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're critically understaffed too. It's so bad. It's worse on the medical side. They are hemorrhaging nurses. They cannot get nurses to stay, and all the new nurses they hire end up quitting too. It's because the company doesn't know how to treat people. They pay pretty decent, like the money's there, but then they like. Exactly, dead. Exactly. Yeah, except you don't listen when I try to tell you things, Ark. Or I try to tell you things, and you're like, I don't know, and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, common sense is really kind of one of those things that seems to have, I don't know, maybe it's just a Gen X thing, but like when I was coming up, we were it was really drilled into our heads that we had to have, critical thinking skills and, yeah, I bet real. Yeah, it's rough out there for nurses. Um, hey Mizu, welcome in. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I think so. I agree with that statement, Arcasia. I think we're headed towards calamity. That's okay. I plan to when everything implodes, I just plan to live life like a looter shooter for as long as I can. But yeah, I don't know. The critical thinking skills seem to be a friend of mine one time we were talking about this and she was like, common sense is so hard to find nowadays. It should qualify as like a mutant power. like you should qualify for joining the X-Men if you have enough common sense and critical thinking. What's your mutant power? Reason. I'm common sense man. I can look at all of your problems and boil them down to the best solutions. Ha 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 ha. It's fucking just gotta love. So yeah, the nursing situation is yeah, right, exactly, Museum. My mutant powers, I can think for myself. Yeah, the nursing situation is real bad. And I don't blame the nurses. I don't understand how they keep nurses at all. Because they're forever making decisions about like, you'll get inmates that'll come in and without any formal medical training, I can look at these guys and be like, oh, you should really be sending him to an emergency room right now. And the company won't let them send these dudes out. Like, it's wild. It's really wild. And I look at these nurses and I'm like, one of these days you're going to call the on-call doctor, and the on-call doctor is going to tell you not to send an inmate out to the emergency room. and that inmate is going to wind up crippled or dead or something, and it's going to be your ass that gets grilled because you're the one that's actually physically present. I like about all the licenses. Like, I just think about like all the tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of education and certifications and licensing and stuff that these nurses have to get, and then they're working at a place that just doesn't give a shit. They just don't care. And I'm like, bruh, I don't care how good the money is. If I had like a bunch of licenses and certificates on the line, boy, I'd be out of there so fast. I would be out of there so fast. Like, see, what I do. Oh, Eileen, welcome in. How are you doing?
Sweet Pharaoh Kappa.
Thank you for the resubscribe. How are you, Eileen? We're just we're having a work sucks work sucks convo while we're kind of yapping a bit because IU had to take care of some stuff and it ran a little late. So she's coming home right now. So we're just gonna yappity yap for a bit. Yeah, work sucks yapping stream. EP. Well, if your EP gets some sleep, homie. Yeah, we're gonna be rip and tear the heretics here in a bit, pro. Like I said, we're just waiting for Ayuki to get home and get situated. She had things she had to do today. IRL stuff happens, so we're just going to, like I said, we're just chatting, we're yapping, we're having a good time hanging out, doing the things and stuff. Because, yeah. At some point here, I really need to set up like some redeems for you guys and stuff. I still need more suggestions on the Discord server for redeems you guys want to see. Yeah, Eve is really hard. Like today, I got woken up. Well, today I got woken up because my upstairs neighbors are loud as fuck. I don't know what the hell they do, but it sounds like they're having WWE wrestling matches up there or something, and that woke me up. So we're gonna be extra loud tonight because, you know, turnabout is fair play. That's fair. Yeah. Well, look at it this way, Dead. By the time I get some redeems set up, you guys will have lots of points to use on. So, well, okay. So here's the thing about the U.S. prison system that I've observed. It's in a so okay. So I think that for prison to be effective, prison needs to be one of two things. Prison either needs to be dedicated to the concept of rehabilitation. So, you know, programs for substance abuse, programs for more robust programs for mental health, you know, because, you know, a lot of these guys, they need counseling, they need therapy, probably they need medication. You know, there's a lot that would go into actually rehabilitating someone from being a, you know, career criminal to being a functioning member of society, right? Or prison needs to be an absolute nightmare. It has to be one of the worst possible environments that you could ever find yourself in, so that the concept of ever having to go back to prison is so terrifying that it makes people never want to offend again. Like, it's got to be one or the other. That's the really only two ways it's ever going to work out. Is it's either a place of actual rehabilitation and healing, or it's, you know, the seventh level of hell, and boy, oh boy, I never want to go back there again, so I guess I better not do the crime again, right? It's got to be one of those two things. And what we have here right now is like the prison system that I work in, it's somewhere in the middle. And because it's somewhere in the middle, neither thing is being effective. And Oh yeah, no, I agree with that 100% dead. No, I completely. Yeah, exactly. So basically, either a mental hospital or a PTSD giver 9,000. Yeah, exactly, Mizu. Yeah, no, South American prisons, I've heard stories. I would never do anything vaguely resembling crime in South America. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know. Number one, I think we need to start, number one, I think we need to start, at least here in this country, we lock people up for some stupid shit. We really do. And that needs to be reevaluated on certain levels. Yeah, there's a lot of money in the prison industry. I call it the prison industry because there is a lot of money being made off prisons. A lot of money being made off prisons. And I think that that is also part of the problem. Because it encourages uh, a judicial system that doesn't work out very well. Um, it's really wild. Yeah, El Salvador got it right somehow. Oh, ads. We love ads. I've got to get the bot set up to actually announce ads properly. Yeah. Well, I know that I think Ayuki has it set up so that well, I think the thing is like, okay, so like when you're looking at other countries, right? And this is one of those things I say when it comes to a lot of things about the United States is that um, the United States is unlike any other country in the world. When you look at how it's set up, how it's populated, how things are done here, the mentalities and stuff like that. There is no other country in the world that is a one-to-one like equivalent to the United States. And as a result, like people will be like, oh well over here this works, and oh over here this works, and oh over there this works. The problem is that, yes, I'm sure in Europe, in Europe, there are things that work that well, why wouldn't it work over here? Well, first of all, pretty much every European country is older than the United States, right off the bat. You gotta keep in mind the United States is less than 300 years old as an actual like sovereign nation, right? Number two, pretty much every European, like I'm talking like the EU specifically country, is smaller population wise than the United States. I mean, you could landmass wise pick up the EU and like drop it in the United States and still have room left over. So, oh yeah, yeah. No, I completely agree, Musa. The unchecked capitalism. And no, no, no. I want to be clear. I want to be clear. I am not purporting communism or anything like that. I think we've seen that that doesn't work either. But and Rax, a lot of people would agree with you. I am kind of 50-50 on that, but I can see like having like well, I don't know, an east and a west, or a south and a north. I'm not sure. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm kind of the opinion that we're gonna collapse before anything else happens. Like I think that's what we are running towards at full speed right now, is just collapse. Yeah, I think we're headed towards. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Civil War II, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I don't really get into like actual politics, but like I do think that unchecked capitalism has a lot of problems. Um, no, that's no problem. No, I get that. I'm not opposed to, okay, so like when it comes to like political things, I'm not opposed to generalized conversation regarding political systems as long as people can be adults and not get in their feelings about it, because we're not here to get in our feelings about abstract concepts, right? But I won't tolerate specific political conversation because that just causes strife, and I'm not here for that. But I don't mind having a discussion on various forms of government and their pros and cons and things like that, because I mean, that's I'm all for intellectual conversation on a lot of different topics. Now, if it's a topic that I'm not into, I'll just quash the conversation immediately because I don't want strife here. That's why we don't do specifics, because people get into specifics and everything gets crazy and stuff. Tax companies pay the government to make it hard to pay taxes. Yeah, oh yeah, lobbying is a thing. And that's everything that goes on here. The fact that corporations can even have lobbyists is baffling to me. It's literally legalized bribery. Lobbying is literally legalized bribery. That's all it is. And it's one of those things that is absolutely mind-boggling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you got to look at how it's like the origins of the country, the mentality of the people that began the country. You can pretty much blame the English for how the United States acts. You can blame the British. They made us like this. Yeah, so like, I don't know. Bro, it's definitely the British's fault. That's all I'm saying in FS. I'm blaming the British. Fuck them and their tea. I don't think anything's gonna solve the problem except pulling a except pulling out the old reset button. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan, exactly. The Brits and their tea, and the fact that they conquered the entire known world for spices and then refused to use them on any of their food. I believe that. Yeah, I think I remember the window tax, yeah. Exactly. It's the tea's fault. Fuck the tea. Tea and taxes. Oh shit. Right? All that spice, all the spices for nothing. They use none of it. Um, kind of. I mean, we definitely didn't have. Okay, our. Oh yeah, I know. I know it wasn't originated from England. Yeah. What is it? I think it was. I think it wasn't tea came out of Asia originally, didn't it? Or was it the Middle East? I'm trying to remember now. I know tea was a really big thing in China, and I think didn't the yeah, I think they got the majority. I think that, yeah, Asia, those where the tea originated from. And then yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the British originally picked tea up from the Asias. So like between India and yeah, India to Japan, yeah. That's what I think that's where the British got it, though, is what we're getting at, Dead, is that I think the British really got into tea. Did you know, it's funny, you know the tea bag that everybody uses nowadays for pretty much all kinds of tea, unless it's loose leaf tea, actually originated in the United States. There's a British content creator, Josh from England, and he's one of those British people who has I think a kind of unhealthy fascination with the United States, and he enjoys tormenting his fellow Brits with like fun facts like how tea bags originated in the United States. So we've been teabagging the world since we're the OG teabaggers. Ha! No worries, Mizu. We're the OG teabaggers in the United States. Lamau. Get teabagged, bro. Ah, okay. So there you go. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, that I've seen that one too, NFS, and boy, it absolutely drove people crazy when they found out that the United States came up with the original concept for cup noodles too. Oh shit. Take that, Asia. Yeah, cup noodles is something that started off here. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's like cup noodles. There's quite a few things that people thought Yes, and point of fact, Pro, I did in the very first time I teabagged anybody was in the first Halo on PC playing multiplayer. Exactly. American laziness is the key to ingenuity. NFS. We are too lazy to do something, so we're gonna find a way to make it infinitely easier to do the thing because we are just too fucking lazy to do it the quote unquote right way. Hold on, I want to check something real quick because I have a feeling I know the answer to this question. It's gonna make some people crazy. Okay, that was the Japanese that created rice cookers. Okay. That tracks. Well, I think instant ramen itself started off in Japan, but cup noodles specifically started off in the United States. Yeah. The instant ramen, like we took what the Japanese did. We're like, this is really cool, but how could we make it just a little bit lazier? How can we just distill this already lazy food into something just 15% more lazy? That's really, I think, what happened. I think a lot of stuff that people use nowadays, modern conveniences that came out of the United States, came from that same kind of concept of, okay, this is neat, but how can we make it like 15% more efficient or 20% more efficient? Exactly. Mizu, work smarter, not harder. I.e., laziness leads to more work productivity. Okay, listen, NFS, listen. Some things are art, okay? Grilling and smoking meat is art, all right? So yes, we do cook things for 12 hours. Yeah, some things are accepted from the whole work smarter, not harder, and the smoking and grilling of meat products is definitely off that list. But now my question is, have you ever partaken in meat that has spent 12 hours being slow smoked or slow cooked? Because I mean, if you've ever experienced that meat, you would understand why we spend 12 hours smoking it. Enjoy your lurk, Eiley. And really, if you need to sleep, you should go ahead and sleep. Oh, it is. Slow cooked meat is the best. It honestly is like the best shit ever. It's like I think some of the best we ever had. I was at a camping trip one time, and the guys I was with, they had dug a pit and reinforced it with a bunch of concrete utility boxes, and they burned down a bunch of wood in there. And basically what ended up happening is they took a ham, a big ass turkey, and a couple other things. They wrapped them in foil, wrapped them in burlap, soaked them in something, and yeah, I've heard braising is really good too. But they ended up burying this stuff in this pit for like 8 hours, and when they took it out to serve it, like when I tell you that the meat, like it just fell off, it fell apart. Like the turkey, when they unwrapped it from everything and set it on the platter, it literally just fell apart. That's how tender the meat was. So yeah, like slow cooking meat is like a whole, it's like a whole thing. And it's just, yeah, it's really good. Oh, there was nothing dry about that turkey. There was nothing dry about that turkey at all, Mizu. That was, I mean, mm. And see, I live in the South, and we take cooking really seriously down here. Like the whole joke about white people and spices doesn't apply when you live in the South. Because we all take cooking very seriously. Like, not to brag or anything, but give me some meat and give me a grill, and I'm gonna do something to you. So, give a Southern man a barbecue pit and some meat, and he's gonna show you some things. Uh, you need a cold shower. Arcasia is what you need. You need a cold shower and Jesus in your life. It's like, for example, my last girlfriend, I ended up moving up to New Jersey for us to try to do the whole staying together thing, which was such a fucking mistake. But anyway, when we first got up there, we were staying with her folks while we got ourselves situated, and they had a grill set up to a gas line, so they could just basically grill whenever they wanted to. And normally her dad did the grilling, and her mom did. I've told you before, Lucy, my roommate would break you in ways that you wouldn't enjoy. Yeah, my roommate would break you in ways that you were not prepared to deal with. So when we were living there, like I say, her dad would usually do the grilling, her mom would do other stuff and whatever, and me and the girlfriend would help out with other things. Well, there was a night where he was running late getting home from work, so they had me go out and do the grill. And he got home right about the time I was getting done grilling everything. So we go back inside, and we're sitting down eating whatever, and I watched my girlfriend and her mom. We had a chicken that night, and they bit into the chicken. Their eyes both got real big. They looked at each other, then they looked at her dad. Her dad took a bite of the chicken, sat there and kind of nodded a little bit, and he looked at me and he's like, "Well, I guess the grill's yours too now." Oh no, her dad was awesome. I actually miss her dad. Her dad was great. He was such a chill dude. I mean, it was funny because he looked at me. He's like, "What did you do? How?" And I'm like, "Look, man. You can't compete against a Southern man when you're talking about a grill. That's just it's in our blood to do things a certain kind of way." And I showed him. I did. He got better. He did. I showed him what I did, and he got better at it. After that, it was funny because we were talking later, and this man is all like, he's like, "First you took my daughter, and then you took my grill. You're gonna leave me anything?" So no, I really liked her dad. Her dad was great. Her and her mom went on like a vacation at one point. They went down to first the girl and then the grill, exactly. And then so they went out of town for a while. They left me and her dad alone, which was like leaving the boys by themselves, right? So, being from Alabama, guns are just kind of was just a part of my life. Have always been a part of my life and stuff. So, and that had always kind of fascinated her dad, because New Jersey is one of those real gun restrictive states. And so we'd been talking about, he'd been asking me a lot about like, stuff I'd shot and just general things about guns and whatever. And I was like, well, find us a range to go to. And we found this range. It was like 45 minutes away, but you could rent different guns there. Like, you didn't have to bring a gun. Honestly, Mizu, like, I'm not gonna lie, on certain occasions, yeah, I did have a lot more fun hanging out with her dad than I did with her. So we found a range where you could rent guns, and we went there and rented a gun. And it was funny. It was a hilarious experience all the way around it, because you had to like fill out like this whole like background check application form just to rent the gun to shoot it. It was nuts. And I showed them my ID because I still had my Alabama ID. And when I showed him my ID, the guys that owned the guy that owned the shop was there, and he looked at me and goes, "You're from Alabama?" And I'm like, "Yes, sir." He's like, "Why in the hell did you move here? You lived in the Golden Land." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know." And no, my girlfriend was really happy that me and her dad got along real well, because he never really liked any of the other boys she dated. She's like, that he tolerated them at best. But we had a really good time together. I took him to I took him there because he'd asked me one time about the whole AR platform and stuff like that, and like why is everybody so adamant about keeping it? And I'm like, it's just a fun gun to shoot. That's really what it boils down to. It's just an incredibly enjoyable firearm to shoot. Go out to a range and it's just fun. And he'd shot he'd done competitive shooting when he was in college, shooting 22. And I'm like, well, if you can shoot 22, you can shoot 223, 5.56. It's effectively the same thing overall. So we went to the range and we rented an AR or whatever, and we got out, got on the range. I walked him through how to operate it and whatever, and he fired like his first 3 shots, and he stopped and he looked at the rifle, he looked at me and got the biggest fucking shit-eating grin on his face. I was like, yeah, see, that's why people like that rifle. It's just fun to shoot. And we had a really good time, even though the rifle they gave us was not the best. It was funny because their range. So at a lot of ranges, you have guys they call them range wardens, and they basically just make sure everybody is being safe, right? And he'd come over at one point and was listening to me talk to her dad and like walk him through different things and whatever. And the rifle that we had rented the extractor. So, and I'll show you guys this eventually, because I am going to, it's still in the plans, I will have a rifle breakdown stream where I will disassemble and clean my rifle, and I'll show you guys like different parts on it and stuff like that. I just have to figure out exactly how I'm going to get the camera set up and stuff, but that is still planned. I got the table now. I've got the table, so I have space to do it. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get the camera doing things, and I'm gonna have to like rearrange like some stuff. So, because it's like, so you guys have seen pictures of my desk setup. Yeah, it's not against TOS. There are a couple of streamers that do a lot of really good, that do a lot of gun stuff on Twitch, so it should be fine. Yeah, I know, Musa. It'll be all right. I'm used to it at this point. I mean, I've already done the face reveal, so I mean, you know, hand reveal seems pretty low stream at this point. Yeah, I know I'm a VTuber. I know different rules apply, but I won't have my avatar up for the IRL streams, so then I'm not a VTuber at that point. So, but anyway, so there's a thing on the rifle. It's called an extractor, and it does exactly what it sounds like it does. It when you fire, its job is to pull the spent brass back out of the chamber and then send it, you know, out of the gun, right? And the one on this rifle was broken. Yeah, I wouldn't stream on YouTube for love, God, or money. See, that's a big part of why I am very, like, you know, all of my models are going to be very not on any way, shape, or form, like, obviously lewd, and I don't want to do, like, a lot of anything overtly lewd, because I feel like a big part of what's getting a lot of people targeted right now is that there's somebody at Twitch that has fucking hate on for certain VTubers, and specifically, I think there's some targeting going on. First of all, I think there is some definite targeting happening. But it seems like the people that are targeting are using quote unquote lewd content as a exactly. It's really, it seems like Vshoujo in general, Mouse and Zen in particular, and then of course Shondo. Shondo has been getting shit on unrelentlessly. Like, what's gonna happen? And I'm predicting this now. What's going to end up happening is, you know, there's that lawyer legal mindset that's kind of become like the de facto lawyer of VTubing. What's going to end up happening is these VTubers are going to get together, or their corporations are going to get together, and there's going to be a class action lawsuit that ends up getting filed, because when you agree to terms of service, right? So like when you agree to the Twitch toss, that comes with the understanding that that toss is going to be evenly applied to everybody on the platform. And when you've got, you know, skin tubers doing some of the wild shit that they're doing, right? Well, see, Twitch won't mess with Cover because Cover doesn't use Twitch. That's the thing. Cover doesn't officially utilize Twitch. They're all on YouTube, right? Do some of the girls have Twitch accounts? Yes, but they're not officially recognized by Cover, if that makes sense. So, yes, exactly, Mizu. Yes, they do, but it's kind of a weird, like, gray zone for them. I don't know how into it Cover would get with Twitch if Twitch started messing with the girls here. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think messing with the Vshoujo girls is going to be enough, though, honestly, because it's not like Vshoujo doesn't have a legal team. And I mean, Vshoujo is currently the biggest Western VTuber group that exists. So, well, yeah, I think Yeah. Trust me, I am. Yeah, I'm aware. Michi's new model is is pushing it. I'm concerned about that. I have to talk with her about that at some point. Be like, girl, you need to tell your artist that she needs to give you a cover up that's more than just that gauzy top, because that new model shows a lot of skin. Um, yeah, I've gotta talk with her about that. Because she's gonna end up getting banned. Well, she'll maybe end up getting banned because, again, it depends on if she gets targeted or not. I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah, the new model, like, don't get me wrong, they did a really good job. Like, they did a really good job with the new model. But it does show a lot of skin, and I'm a little worried about that because I could see whatever hyperventilating raging virgin Twitch moderator that has been targeting Zen and Mousy might decide to go after Michi next. At some point, Twitch is going to get sued. I mean, that's just going to happen. There will be like a class action or something filed. Oh yes, the ads. Do. You know, I think. Okay, the Rax is back. It says I've still got like 20 some odd seconds on my Don't worry about it, Mizu. If you can afford, if you got other things you need to spend your money on, just spend your money on the things you need. Yeah, I know the Twitch ads are also are hella annoying. It may be more okay. So like this, just hear me out. And I hate that I'm gonna say this, but if you have like a lot of, if there are a lot of like streamers that you really enjoy and you like to and you want to support and stuff like that, but you can't afford to sub to everybody, Turbo actually, like, that's what I pay for Turbo now, and then like I get there, like, I think maybe one or two that I actually have subscriptions for at the moment. But I just signed up for Turbo because Turbo gets me out of ads on every channel I go to, and it still gives revenue to my streamers that I watch, because if you've got Turbo, when the ads roll, they still count you as like having watched the ads, so you're still contributing ad revenue. You're still contributing ad revenue towards your streamer. And then the other thing is with subs are, I'm gonna be real. I don't know NFS because it's regional pricing, so you'd have to check for whatever region you're in, because what I pay here is not going to be the same that you pay there. Yeah. Also, how's it going, Sammy? Turbo gets rid of your ads, right? But what it does is it still counts you as having watched the ads for it still counts as you watching ads for the streamer that you're watching, right? So you're giving some passive ad revenue still to whoever you're watching. And then the other thing is, and I'm gonna say this, in the month of September, when it is, September, the amount of so you pay whatever you pay a month for your subs, the amount that actually ends up going to your streamer is really not a lot. Like like per capita, bits are your best bet if you're trying to like show like a specific streamer some love financially. Bits, and then if they have donos are the best way. If you're trying to contribute to the financials of your streamers that you like Stream Elements donations and stuff like that. Those are the best, hands down. The next best is bits, and then last is subs. No, what's the bit drama? Oh, I can't wait. I love fresh Twitch drama. What's the bit drama? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously the subs do help for algorithm things. Honestly, Fries, we've been having a lot of fun with it the last few times we've streamed, but right now we're still waiting for IU to get home and get situated, so we haven't played yet tonight. So you haven't missed anything. It's just been yapping. We've been yapping for the last hour. Apparently, people's channels are being suspended when receiving bits. What? That doesn't make sense. But actually it makes perfect sense because it's Twitch. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks. So giving channels bits is causing their channels to be. That's so weird. That is so weird. Oh, their bots are broken. That makes sense. Twitch bots broken? No way. Can't even. Oh yeah, that's true too. What Sammy said. Don't ever sign up for. Don't ever do subs or bits on mobile because yes, what Sammy said is 100% true. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. What NFS said. Yeah. If it's like a channel that hasn't streamed in a long time and suddenly gets a bunch of bits. Yeah, wasn't it oh yeah, I think it was wasn't it one of the HoloLive girls? I think it was Narissa. Her had set up a Twitch channel that she had never used, and I guess some people found it and thought it would be funny to offline a bunch of bits to her or whatever, and it caused her channel to get deleted. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Fries. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, doing anything on mobile is really unfortunate because it does cost a whole bunch. So what happens is on mobile, so like say you're using Twitch mobile app and you want to sub to somebody, so that what happens is you're not just paying the sub, but then there's an additional fee because Google wants its slice of that money. So yeah, so that's what happens is you're paying not just for the sub, but you're also paying for Google to get a slice. And it's the same thing with the Apple Store. I don't know which one charges more, but they both tack on fees whenever you try to sub or give out bits when you're on the mobile app, which is, it's just Google and Apple doing Google and Apple things, That's so fucking it's so something. It's something. Yeah, that too. Yeah, mobile subs have to be canceled from the mobile app. Yeah. Yes, that's true. You can do that because well, Twitch belongs to Amazon, so that's that's how that works out. Mm-hmm. So it's just, if you're gonna sub or do bits, it's always better to do it on desktop if you can, and then otherwise, Streamlabs donos are just per capita the best way to give money to your streamers. Just hands down, the donos are always going to be the best bet for giving money to your streamers. So it's years and years of being on the back end of things. I know how this breaks down. Subs do, however, do a lot as far as like the algorithm goes. Obviously, if you're a channel with a lot of followers and you have a lot of those followers are also subs, it's definitely going to push you to the FYP, you know, more so than a channel that doesn't have all that going on. So like, I've bought bits here and there for different streamers depending on what's going on, whatever. I mean, sometimes it's just fun to throw bits at a streamer and watch their eyes bug out of their head, you know. when you drop that 10k biddies on somebody that's never had somebody drop 10k biddies on them before is a lot of fun, for example. So, you know, I see the appeal. It's something more, usually there's more interaction with that too than there is with like the donos or whatever, but like, fuck, now you guys got me thinking about Michi's new outfit and the fact that she is playing with fire with Twitch right now. Shit, I'm really gonna have to remind her. Okay, Ayu, no worries. We're having fun. We're having fun yapping. Just hanging out, doing a yap. The yappening. We haven't had a good like just yap session in a while, so it's not a bad thing. Ayu, don't worry. It's given me a chance to eat my breakfast, drink some coffee, you know, get my brain processing a little bit more. I don't even know what the hell that is, but it's gotta go. Yeah. Yes, I am in fact a night owl. It is 9:12 p.m. where I live right now. So, yes, I've been drinking my coffee. Of course, I add cream and sugar to my coffee because I don't hate myself. That's why I add cream and sugar to my coffee, because I lack self-hatred. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can drink black coffee, like, you know, it's whatever, but if I have my choice, I am, yes, going to add cream and sugar to my coffee, because I love people who are like, oh, I only drink my coffee black because I'm a man. And I'm just like, okay, bro, you enjoy being a man. I'm going to enjoy my coffee. Yes, the heat has been so bad here. Oh, air conditioning for the win. I am so glad that I live someplace where air conditioning is commonplace. It has been so fucking hot this week. That's the other perk to sleeping throughout the day is like when it's the hottest outside, I'm in the bed. No, that's fine. That's fine, Dead. It's totally fine. I just like to make fun. That's all. Yeah, Fries, that does sound kind of like maybe. I mean, what are they doing to you in that warehouse, bro? Are you good? Do you need help? Are you okay? I know, right? It sounds like Fries is having a really good time at work. Holy shit, Fries, are you good, homie? Blink twice if you need help. Exactly. If you're not having fun at work. Oh shit, poor Fries. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I have to say I'm pretty privileged in that regard. The air conditioning at the house is pretty damn good. And then when I go to work, well, okay, the air conditioning at work sucks now, but it used to be pretty good. But there's still some air conditioning. It's better than having no uh no air conditioning at all. So at least I'm not having to stand around outside. Comes home with his legs shaking, dehydrated AF. Yeah, I can't. Neither can I. I gotta have air conditioning when I sleep. I'm not gonna. If the Yeah, we've actually. This is the first week in a while that we've had without any rain. We've been having a lot of storms here. Agreed. Agreed. Hand. Agreed. Definitely. Air conditioning was the second best invention after the wheel. 100%. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain this year. Like a lot of rain this year. I mean, I'm not complaining we needed it, but there was like a whole last month that we didn't go a single week without getting some kind of rain. It's just been really this last couple of weeks that the rain has kind of slowed down some. Yeah, I can see that, Mizu. Yeah, yeah, don't forget the tornadoes. Yeah. We've had a lot more tornadoes this year too. Yeah, I could see that. I know I've had dogs in the past that they did not enjoy going out in the rain, which makes it difficult when it's raining on a regular basis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, humidity. Yeah, living in the South, the humidity is a major factor as well. It's not just that it's hot and sticky, and like not in a fun way. It's it's hot and sticky in the worst way, and I hate it. What is this? I haven't heard this one before. So what I've been doing for my background music is I don't know if you guys let me turn it up a little bit. Oh no, not the Floridian virus. Not the Floridian virus. Hey Jay, how's it going, homie? We're yapping. trying to give IU some time to get home. Her outing ran over. Yeah, I can see that, Mizu. I can see that. Live in Florida long enough, and the gators stop looking like predators and start looking like pets. Yeah, that's a very Florida statement you just made there. It's a very Florida. I was actually born in Florida, so I've got the Florida virus in me from birth. I see various wild animals, and I'm like, if not friend, why friend shaped? Ah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, if not friend, why friend shaped? If not friend, why let me pet? You might be surprised at the wild animals in this world that will let you pet them under circumstances. It's like you can see the confusion in their eyes. Like, want to eat, but petting is nice. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mess with the raccoons, but the possums are probably safe, honestly. I honestly, a big bear is probably less dangerous than petting a cub, because usually if there's a cub, there's a mama nearby, and that's going to be curtains for you. Yeah, there are, yeah, sharks. What is it? Nurse sharks, and I think lemon sharks. I've seen a lot of videos of divers in like schools of these sharks, and all these sharks want is all they want. So possums put on a big show about being like super aggressive and stuff, but then you just walk up and pick them up and they're just like done at that point. It's really wild. Like possums look scary. Like like possums are like all show, no go. Like for real. They just really put up a real good front. When they, when they do their they hiss at you and they open those mouths and they're full of teeth and whatever. But I think possums look cute. I would love to have a pet possum personally. I would love to have a pet possum. The only thing that sucks is they only live like 3 to 4 years, which is like really depressing. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess where you live, I could see the possums being a little bit more aggressive. Lucy, that would make sense. That's unfortunate. Oh, at least you gave it a home, so that's something. Supposedly possums make really good pets, even though they don't live very long. I've seen people on YouTube and stuff talk about how having possums as pets is like they make outstanding pets because they're super chill and surprisingly very, very clean, and they eat bugs and things that are not good. Yeah, I'm sure they were probably looking for food. Years and years ago, when I still lived out west, a couple of buddies of mine, Jason and Brad, were going to university there, and they came in one time we were hanging out, told me that the school had to put up a bunch of signs telling the students not to feed the squirrels. And specifically not to feed the squirrels Cheetos, because apparently Cheetos is squirrel crack. And what was happening is the squirrels were so hooked on the fucking Cheetos that they would wait for like students to like buy them from the vending machines, and then they were like legitimately mad mugging the students of their bags of Cheetos. Like they were like if you were sitting down trying to eat a bag of Cheetos, you were going to get accosted by at least one squirrel. And like they were like snatching the bags out of people's hands and shit. Like he's like, they were like, yeah, it's wild, man. If you're walking around and you got a bag of Cheetos in your hands, the fucking squirrels are gonna climb you and go after that bag of Cheetos. I was like, are you fucking serious? They're like, yeah, they had to put up signs and shit. Telling the students to stop feeding the fucking squirrels. They ended up having to remove Cheetos from all of the vending machines for a while. What do you got here? Tired Moon Witch, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there will definitely be purging happening. We're waiting right now. Ayuki had to do something and she's running a little bit behind, so we're just kind of yapping at the moment, waiting for Ayu to get home and get situated. So, well, they said that the squirrels didn't really hurt anybody. They just went after those Cheetos with extreme prejudice and whatnot. Like they said, nobody was getting bit or anything like that, but you know, they were just very assertively acquiring their Cheetos. Thank you, appreciate that. This is my model is based on art my friend Eileen did, and then another friend had their friend animate it. So yeah, there's a whole chain of people involved with getting my little reactive set up, and there's a new one in the works. I can't wait for you guys to see the new one. The new one's gonna cause problems, and I don't care anymore. Have you guys seen the video of the squirrel? Like this, so there's this woman that yeah, basically that's a very accurate representation, honestly. So the thing is, I mod for a lot of people, so like that's kind of why my avatar has like the suit and tie going on or whatever, because I do a lot of modding, and I am basically done with everybody's shit. That's kind of like my existence, is that I am perpetually. I know, right? Michi's and Fry's like, no, oh my god, I mod for people? Oh my god. I mod? No way. The mod? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, I do, you know, talking about Michi. Tentatively, I'm gonna say tentatively, we have been talking because yes, yes, Moon, I love that. Feed the ravens and the crows and they will bring you shinies. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Dead, that sounds about right. Exactly, Mizu. I have a very specific set of skills. It's called Banhammer, and I wield it with impunity. And now all of the mods that I have raised up have taken to doing the same thing, and it tickles the shit out of me. Anyway, so what is it? Next week? Next Monday my time, which would be in the evening C time. Tentatively, you know, things could happen, but Michi and I are planning to do an actual honest-to-God collab instead of just, you know, the ad hoc I jump in sometimes. Like, we're actually planning to do an honest-to-God collab. Yeah. So, turns out that I love Michi to death. I really do. It's wild sometimes. Like it turns out this whole time she's wanted to do a collab, but was too shy to ask me. That's your streamer, guys. That's your streamer. I was like, I was like, did you actually want to like do a collab? She's like, yes. And I'm like, why didn't you just say something? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, copy that. Yeah. So I'm like, girl, like we've known each other for years. If you want to collab, just say you want to collab. It's fine. She just, it's funny. It's really funny. Gek is the same way. I'm forever like, girl, if you want to collab, just say you want to collab. We'll fucking collab. She's like, I don't know. You're like dad. And I'm like, bruh, just say you want to fucking collab, homie. God bless. Yeah. So, Michi's awesome. I have 2 internet daughters and they are both outstanding. I love them both to death. Would 100% wage fucking a campaign season for each one of them. So yeah, in theory, yes, Gek was the first person that I collabed with. So I've known Gek for many years. I've actually known Gek longer than I've known Michi. So good. Yeah, I've known oh wait, let me wait for the ad to go away. Gotta wait for the ad to go away. Oh, Fries. Thanks for the sub, homie. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. Are we back from ads? It says 9 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't do that. Yeah, hold on. 2, 1. Be gone, ad. Yeah, Fries. If you're in an ad and you sub, what you have to do is refresh the page. Yeah, I know. I do need to get sub badges done at some point. I gotta hit up my artist homies and get some sub badges made. Treat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Big Jetman, thank you for the sub. That's awesome. Holy shit, is that a hype train? Is that like my first ever hype train? Wow. I think that's my first ever hype train. Yeah, look at that. Level 1 hype train. That's wild. Very cool. First ever hype train. Amazing. Pretty neat. So, yep, you guys were here. You were here for the very first hype train ever. Pretty crazy. What is that? An hour and 40 minutes in? Oh no, here we go. Angel, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yep, you were here, Mizu. You were all here for the very first ever hype train. I solidly encourage people to spend their money elsewhere because Pharaoh has a full-time job. This isn't what he does for a living, so. Holy shit, Pro, thank you for the 100 biddies.
100 bit for the train, D.
D. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not wanting to pay Apple. Real, thanks for the Prime sub. Ooh, the Prime sub. That's awesome. Those give out more things, as I understand it. Holy shit! Level 1 completed, guys. All right, Fries, take it easy, homie. Good, smells like a good idea. We did it, guys. We got the level 1 hype train. Let's fucking go. What's funny is all of like the stuff that you would normally do to like get hype trains happening and stuff like that, I do on Michi's streams instead, because that is her only source of income. So I am not ashamed at all to say that I whore myself without any reservation to get Michi paid. Jay, thanks for the gifted to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dead Mary.
There we go. There's that TTS. Thanks for the gifted to Dead. Look, Dead, no more ads for you for at least a month, homie. Dude, you know, I'll be honest, like, it's stupid how quickly I achieved things like affiliate and stuff like that. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I believe that a lot of her money goes to her pets. But, you know, I mean, it's her primary source of income, so... Yeah, it was crazy. I really wasn't expecting it to go quite as quickly. Oh, there we go. I see a Yuki has gone live. Okay, her chat is now fired up in Chatterino. So we are getting closer. We are getting closer to the purging of the heretics. Yeah, same hand. I really am too, man. Like, you get being there when she was still working at the store. I'm really glad that she has made it as far as she had, because those cocksuckers really did their best to break her spirit on every fucking level. Yeah, you remember NFS. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate that. Yeah, the store, TM. Those fuckers. I tell you what. To this day, I would like to take a trip to Japan and find a certain boat and put a big old fucking hole in the side of it. But yeah, I'm really happy for her and really proud of her that she managed to hold it all together and is now in such a better place. I honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Before she joined VShojo, I was kind of on the fence with them. Like, as an organization, I was kind of like, But honestly, watching how well they've treated her, has been really like Maiko and everybody at VShojo treat her so fucking good. It's really, I would wage a campaign season for Maiko at this point. Yeah, Maiko's on the list. I would wage a campaign season for him. So I'm just absolutely overjoyed with how good they treat her, because they did not treat her well at the store. Yeah. Yeah, I you know, I can say a little bit more about it here in my own little space than I'll ever talk about it like on hers, obviously. But I still can't get too wild about it. But yeah, no, let's just say that there's a lot of stuff that you guys didn't experience that I did.
Can't believe it's been 2 years since I subbed to Dad. Time flies so much, and so does your age. JK, much love. Green
Listen here, Grand. I may be old, but I can still kick your ass. Just remember that, boy. Old age and treachery, my friend. Old age and treachery. Holy shit, did we actually get level 2? That's crazy. What did I get? I got an emote. Did I get an? Look at this. I got an emote for just being here. Look at that. I got a. I don't even know what that is. Just some random purple-haired girl emote. Let's go. Hold on. I think Ayuki is Ayuki calling me. She is calling me. Hold on. 1 second. Hello. Hello. Let me see if this is gonna do its thing. Right. Get started. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Give me a second, because I haven't. You're not okay. Chat. You can't hear her, but Ayuki is with us. Give me a second while I set up the things and the stuff. Oh my God! Could you Twitch, please? Could you? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. I just had to wait for the page to load. Yeah, I had to wait for it to load because it was doing its thing, but it's loaded now. And I muted myself, so that's all good. Let me minimize that. Let me switch switch Discord real quick so that chat can hear you. 1 second. Cable. Okay. All right, let's see here. Discord audio is up. Say something.
Something.
Perfect. Chat, can you hear Ayuki? Is she coming in loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
Beautiful.
Hello.
There she is.
Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon.
Do it. Do it. Give us the intro. Do it.
Oh my God. All right, from the top. Give me a second.
Yes.
Hi everyone. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. Hold on. I was watching myself on the other monitor. All right, now I'm muted. So, from the screen to your hearts, your idol has arrived.
Perfect. Thank you.
And then, well, no, that's out of order.
Yeah,
from the top. From the top.
From the top.
From the screen to your hearts, your idol has arrived. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future.
Perfect.
Coming to you to connect with you and help you connect with others. Today, I'm joined by Feral Fox. We're going to play more Space Marines too. And of course, disregard the part where I am 2 hours late. So
that's not quite 2 hours. It's like an hour and 40
hour
minutes.
And 40.
It's all right. You know,
yeah,
it's not quite 2 hours.
Well, you see, in the far future, I was getting a different, device for performing my interactions with the present time, and sometimes Back to the Future, whichever, vice versa, depending on what time I'm in.
Device.
And yeah, the device was
what kind of device are you?
Of the I think, what was it called? Well, I think in your time they call it a little bit something else, but in my time they call it the vegetable bar.
A device of the melody kind. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate you.
Of course, and of course it's made with uranium.
Perfect. Jesus Christ, uranium.
Yeah, depleted uranium, not too radioactive.
Oh
so,
my God.
But that way it's stronger for the different forces that I encounter. Yeah, it's called the Z.
The Cat Cracker 9000. What?
It's called the iPhone 40,000.
iPhone 40,000.
Yeah, so it's the iPhone 40,000 and 16.
Oh, right. The iPhone, right.
Professional peak. Professional peak. Absolutely.
Right, absolutely.
Definitely remember that for later. You'll be quizzed on it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Hold on. Chat, can I tell you guys? So when we were getting everything set up for like Michi's Discord and stuff like that, and we were having endless meetings for the mods and stuff, trying to make sure everybody knew how everything worked, I shit you not, Ayuki would quiz us afterwards. And if we got it wrong, we had to pay a penalty.
penalty for what?
The scars.
Oh, you mean the orientation?
Yes, the orientations. For real. Yes. There were quizzes at the end to make sure that we had been paying attention.
Yeah, I mean, learning is about input and output. So it's more a matter of making sure that people have an opportunity to kind of repeat what has been read to them, right? Because, a lot of people, especially during like their first day, which is effectively what that was, that they need an opportunity to kind of talk about the content and not really more information and then, an expectation to succeed, right? So that was just a situation where we were just trying to orient them,
Yes.
and then some back and forth. And I have a lot of training on training new people. So
I like to tease Ayuki about it, but honestly, they were really well put together. Like, honestly, that was probably the most well put together, like, for just doing Discord things, like moderator things, kind of stuff that I've ever experienced before. Usually it's very ad hoc and just, you learn as you go, Lamau. But no, like Ayuki was like PowerPoint presentations and like the whole 9 yards. So
yeah, well, I'm a professional. Of course, I'm a digital entity from the future. It only makes sense, right?
That's right. Thank you, faction. Thank you. Have a good rest, homie. And Alpha, welcome in and thank you for the follow.
Oh my God, someone. Oh no, Alpha was actually providing me very kind words earlier.
Oh yeah, I see that. I can.
Yeah.
I got the Chatterino is up and running. Are you proud of me? So you're fucking proud of me.
I'm proud of you. Apparently.
Good job. Thank you. Old man
Good
doing
job.
technology is hard. Listen.
Yeah,
Don't understand.
I mean, always learning something new, especially if it's out of your, your scope, your purview, your field. That's definitely always a hard thing.
I just build computers, man. I don't do the software stuff. It's not what I
Yeah.
what I know.
It's really funny. A lot of people always rely on certain people who we think are computer experts for troubleshooting and whatnot, such as programmers or engineers. But it turns out it's a completely different skill set than IT.
It's exactly correct. People don't
Yeah,
like. People are
so-
like, "Well, you know computers," and I'm like, "Okay, let me stop you there," because like I'm a hardware guy, so like anything to do with hardware, I'm usually pretty on point about it. Like I've been building my own computers all my life, that kind of thing, no problem. But like all this streaming stuff, oh shit, no, I had no idea what I was doing. I leaned really hard on like a Yuki and a few of my other friends that have been doing this because I didn't have the first clue what I was doing. So honestly, the reason that that I have suffered from so little scuff in all of my streaming is largely because of people like Ayuki, who helped me get things set up the right way the first time, as opposed to, muddling through trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got this part figured out. Well, that doesn't work now. Well, I got this part well, then that doesn't. No, I had people that could just show me what to do straight away so that it would just work. Boom.
And there's like a time and place for trial and error. But when it comes to like things like a server setup or deployment, you generally want to make sure
What do you mean?
you measure twice, cut once, right?
Right. But what do you mean? You don't want to just throw it in there and see what happens?
No.
Why is the server lagging so hard? Well, the gerbil is tired today.
Give me a second.
Yep. Yeah, I'll trust all my life, like, especially when I was younger and computers were new and very scary for most people, I was never left alone. I had teachers when I was in high school that found my home phone number. I don't know how, but they found my home phone number and would call me because they were having problems with their computers. I'm like, are you serious now?
That's so funny.
Are you... My computer isn't working. Can you come fix it? No, I cannot. I actually owned one of those t-shirts back in the day that said, "No, I will not fix your computer for you." It was It was so bad.
Yeah. Well, how was your hour and 41 minutes
Oh,
of
it was good.
talking in chat?
We yapped. I bitched about work because work this weekend made my eyes bleed a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
from what I heard, I was watching a little bit.
yeah.
They were trying to um, provide you with the responsibility of making decisions.
Oh, not trying. Not trying. The trying has been long since past. I just get stuck. So at nights there is one person for the mental health department, and that is me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And because I'm the only person from mental health there, anything mental health related, they're just like, well, we'll just go ask Pharaoh.
Right?
Pharaoh knows these things. And because it's really hard to get people to wake up at 2:00 in the morning to answer questions over
Your
the
boss,
phone,
right? I
yeah,
understand.
they just come to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to do a lot of explaining DOC things to DOC personnel this weekend, which always makes my fucking eyes bleed, because why do I have to tell DOC how to DOC when I'm not DOC? I'm a contractor,
Yeah.
but I apparently have a better grasp of their policies and procedures than they do. And it just, there was a lot of that. Like, normally I stream at least a little bit on the weekends, like in the mornings when I get home or whatever, but I did not have the spoons this weekend for that, because
The spoons.
yeah, have you ever so spoon theory, a friend of mine explained this to me. She read an article about it. So the concept is that when it comes to like in this particular instance, like social things, interacting with people or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
there's whenever you start the day, you have a certain allotment of spoons in a cup.
Oh wait,
And
isn't this the tennis balls in a bin
yeah, I
thing?
think it's kind of the same principle as
Yeah.
tennis balls in a bin.
Mm-hmm.
She saw it was explained as spoons. So like, every day you kind of start off with like a certain allotment of spoons,
Yeah,
right?
everybody starts with the same amount of tennis balls. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And then, well, that's like not everybody does, because like like my allotment of tennis balls versus your allotment of tennis balls could be completely different. But
Okay.
like for me, some days I start off and I've got a warehouse of tennis balls or a whole basket full of spoons. And then some days I have a cup full, or maybe one or
Okay.
two. And so
Mm-hmm.
like the problem with what I do is that it's not a physically demanding job on any level.
Okay.
It is, however, a lot of the time very mentally and socially taxing, because
Mm-hmm.
I can't look at these people and tell them they're fucking idiots to their faces, because that would not be politic. I have to hold that in. So every time somebody comes to me and asks me a bizarrely stupid question that they should
Mm-hmm.
know the answer to, because it's literally their job to know the answer to that question, I
Mm-hmm.
lose spoons or balls, however you want to look at it.
Right, because it takes away from your mental,
Yes,
right?
it drains
Right.
the
I
mental.
understand.
And like, I mean, interacting with the inmates is oftentimes a very draining process in and of itself, because inmates, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like, but like with the inmates, you kind of expect it, because clearly if these are people that if they were capable of making good decisions, they would not be in the environment that they found themselves in. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So there's an expectation there that you're going to deal with a certain amount of derp when you interact with the inmates. But what gets me is when I have to interact with the professionals that should know the things that I know and don't, and then I have to explain it to them. And that's when I just start hemorrhaging spoons. You can hear it's just clattering noises everywhere as I'm trying to like maintain my composure. And I'm not always successful. There has been one or two times that I have definitively yelled at DOC personnel. There was one night that
Department of Corrections, right?
Department of, I'm sorry, DOC is short for Department of Corrections. There was one night where I actually actively yelled at like 5 DOC supervisors because they did something stupid. And it was like so painfully stupid that I couldn't help but yell at them. The best part is, though, I never get in trouble, because I only ever raise my voice when it's so abysmally stupid that if they tried to correct me, I could like rebound it right back at them. So the incident in question, they brought this guy over.
Uh-huh.
And we're pretty sure somebody laced like his drink or something with
what in the prison?
yeah, in the prison. Oh yeah, there's drugs. There's all kinds of stuff in the prison. Don't think just because it's prison there's not drugs. Because there's drugs. Hell,
They just mix the prescription drugs that they
no,
pocket, or
no. They just so people throw bags over fences.
Mhm.
We had one night.
Okay.
We had one night. They actually flew a drone in to the prison to drop off
fun.
bags.
Yeah,
And they lost the drone.
yeah.
They lost the bags. It was pretty funny because DOC was on point. But a lot of it honestly comes in from DOC. We've had a dozen officers since I've worked there end up getting fired and charged with bringing drugs and stuff into the prisons. It's ludicrous. It's a total. I tell a lot of people what you see in TV and in the movies and stuff like that. It is not like real life on any level whatsoever. Prison is not. It's not like they show in the TVs and the movies, which I mean, surprising, right? But so yeah, there's all kinds of drugs and weapons and cell phones and all kinds of crazy things that make their way into prison. So there's
Not a hodo.
one particular drug. I don't know
High
what Twitch's
fries.
policies with stuff is, so I don't want to.
I mean,
put
you
out
can talk about
names.
whatever.
Okay. I don't know if they get mad if you start naming off the narcotics, but
No,
there's
I
a
mean,
specific
yeah, that's fine.
narcotic. There's a specific narcotic that typically people
Just name
who ingest it,
Educational.
they call it brown clown. It's called brown clown.
Okay.
Don't ask me why they call it that. I don't know. I just know what it's called. And what it typically does is it causes people who take it to go completely batshit crazy, do all kinds of wild things. And they brought this guy over, and we're pretty sure somebody slipped him some of this stuff. And he was Ricochet Rabbit. He was bouncing off the walls. He pulled a weapon on a couple of the officers. It was a whole fiasco. So they put him in one of the holding cells while they tried to figure out what they were going to do with him. And I noticed that he'd gotten really quiet because he hadn't been quiet. He'd been loud. And I told one of the officers, I was like, hey, you should go check on that guy because he's gotten really quiet and that's concerning. So he went to check on the inmate, and the inmate was in the process of, okay, how do we word this to be Twitch friendly? Attempted self-delete via shoestring.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
understand.
can figure it out from there, right? So of course everybody freaks out. They have to run inside, get him down, and whatever, right? Well, so that's bad, right? Automatically, that's bad. I'm like, and now I'm involved because when they do things like that, hey, check it out, mental health time. And so they moved him to a different holding cell because now they had to take pictures of what he tried to do in the first holding cell. So having just attempted self-delete via shoestring, you would assume, right, that they would take his other shoe away from him, right? Nah, they didn't. They just put him in another cell. So I go to check on him in the other cell, and guess what he's in the process of doing when I get to that cell?
The same thing.
I lost my shit. I
Because
absolutely
there
came unhinged
wasn't-
on the supervisors.
right, because there's no due diligence, right?
None. I they were down there and all I said, come the fuck over here now and get him out of this cell. And they looked at me and like, he's doing it again. And they're like, oh, and they
my
come
God.
running. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I was just like, get him out of his uniform, get him in a fucking smock, and get him in my cell. I was so mad. I'm like, come on,
The
guys.
smock is the
Yeah,
is
so-
that the strafe jacket, or
Yeah, so the smock, it's like a padded Velcro smock, and when they're on watch, they're not allowed to have their uniform, underwear, anything like that because can be used to hurt yourself. So we have these
anything.
Velcro smocks that are padded that they wear, and then we have a special kind of blanket that you can't tear or anything like that. That's the other thing with a smock is you can't tear it or anything like that. It's even if you had a knife, it'd be hard to like cut on this smock. And then the blankets are weighted and padded as well. So when we put somebody on watch, we call that the kit that they get.
okay.
So so we get him in the cell and get him in the smock and everything like that. And they couldn't even look me in the face. I was so angry. Oh my God, I was so mad. I'm like, guys, I get it. You know, he pulled a weapon on some officers. I understand your frustration. But at the same time, we have a
Do your job, right?
responsibility to prevent these things from happening. It was not a good night. It was not a
Yeah.
good night, especially considering like this is like according to everybody, like this was behavior that was very not normal for this particular inmate. Like this is not
Right. They were just
something he would normally
unwell,
do.
right?
So yeah, somebody slipped him something because he was once we got him in the cell, he spent like the next 2 hours like literally bouncing off the walls, right? And then at one point he just stopped like mid bounce. He just stopped and he started looking around. You could see the confusion on his face. So I went back to the officer and I'm like, man, are you good? And what's going on? He's like, yeah, I'm good, man. I think where am I? So well, you're in cell 19, man. Just you're gonna be all right. And I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be all right. And then he proceeded to like fall over onto the mattress. We had like a mattress thing set up in there for them because they can't have like a rack, like the normal metal racks. You can't have that. So
Naturally.
yeah, because that would be bad. And yeah, he just was done. And then I talked to them the next day, and they said when they went to talk with him, he had no memory of the night before, like none. And watching him go from like full speed to dead stop, like you could see when whatever was in his system like ran its course.
Well, that's good because you don't want to have to keep dealing with that for a while.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if like whatever this was is like fat soluble as well. Because
don't get me
what
on
I mean,
the
right?
yeah, I know what you mean. I have no idea how it works. Honestly,
But anyway,
I don't. Yeah, it was.
That's toxicology, pharmacology, y'all. If you want to study that.
Do you ever wonder why Pharaoh goes long periods of time without streaming? That's because he's probably in a corner screaming into the void somewhere.
Oh my god!
Because work makes him a little bit crazy sometimes.
Yeah, and you lose your spoons. So it's
all
understandable. I'm kind of the same way. It's like I'm fighting with some vendors who are across the country, and the stupidity or just like annoying or just like trying to argue between teams, and effectively, I'm like a project manager of sorts. So it's a lot of middleman person stuff. So it's not great.
No, I wouldn't do what you do. I couldn't.
Well,
My
I get
face
to
is
stay at
too
home.
honest.
I get to travel. I get to. What do you mean? What?
I said my face is too honest.
Honest? It's fine.
I have this problem, is that
Honest project managers are good.
I can moderate my words, right? Because I have an internal monologue, but my face tells you what my internal monologue is saying. I have one of those faces where when you present me with some absolute stupid, you're gonna know because it's gonna be all over my face that what you just presented me was absolutely stupid, and I'm currently trying to
honestly,
not say things.
There's a lot of project managers like that. It's more about being able to work in the team and just like activate stakeholders.
Right.
It's not really about playing politics. Playing politics is more for if you're trying to advance, but there's plenty of, project managers who are very straight laced.
See, the best part about my job is
curvy laced, whatever.
there is no advancement, so I don't have to play politics on any level. I can be as much of a ruthless asshole as I feel like I need to be.
Yeah, I mean,
and my boss backs me up. That's the weirdest part. Like
well,
I've told her
let me ask
sometimes.
This.
Yeah.
Is that what you're okay with? Or I know earlier you were talking about you were kind of entertaining different options in general.
I mean, for now it works. I don't want to be a manager again. The last managerial position I had really kind of burned any desire of being any kind of a manager out of my soul because like I don't mind being responsible for myself, right? But when it comes to being responsible for other people, I get so like I have what I call the basic standards. As kind of like my guidepost for what kind of work ethic I'm going to provide as a person, right? And my thing is like if you work for me, like if you work under me, I'm going to need you to meet my minimum standards, which I don't think are outrageous. It's basically boils down to just do your job.
Yeah.
And if you have a problem, hey, I'm a resource. It's kind of like, like when we got the server set up, and like I told everybody on the servers, I'm not here to be anybody's boss. I'm a resource. If you need my help, let me know. And if you need guidance, I'll provide guidance. But I'm not trying to sit on people. I'm not trying to stand on necks. I'm not trying to look over shoulders, because I ain't got time for all that. So like, I just expect that the people that are working under me, this is your job. Just do that. Perfect, easy, problem, no problems. If there's a problem, let me know, and I'll do my best to find a solution. But like, my last job.
Let me take a look at my internet. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ayuki's apparently having internet issues. Which, when she gets back, chat, we're going to tease her about her 5G internet, and now it's not being reliable. After all the time she's rubbed it in our face that she's got 5 gigabyte internet. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Carrie, for letting me know. I can see that so I don't see your stream, I just see your chat. So I wasn't sure what was going on there. Yeah, exactly, Muzu. Like, just have the minimum competency to do the job that needs to be done. And if there's a problem and you don't have an immediate solution to it, just ask and I'll help. It looks like she said lost the stream for a second. Okay, so we're waiting for her to come back. Oh yeah. Make sure you guys go on the Discord and give me some suggestions for redeems, because I have not gotten nearly enough yet. I need more input. Because if you leave it up to me, there will be silly redeems like hydrate, even though I don't need hydrate, and posture, even though I don't need posture, because I automatically do all that. Yeah, the Discord's been running. Jay, did you not know? Here. Yeah, there you go. Redeem these. What's that? Hold on, Fries. Hey, it's crazy. Even though I'm the streamer, it's wild. I can do this thing right here. Hold on. What is it? There's that, and then I can do what is this? What do we think we're gonna we're gonna do with this? Hey, buy meat, buy fries. Imagine talking shit in the moderators. Is it not working? Okay, I'll have to check my about section then. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Cariel. I don't know why. The abuse of power, what do you mean? You are literally in my domain. Like, this isn't even like a domain where I have power. This is literally my actual domain. A different link? Okay. It might have, Discord does funky wonky things with the links sometimes, so I'll have to update that. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Basically my secondary internet seems to be down. It's like I didn't realize now it's been down since a day and 21 hours.
Ooh,
so normally whenever my internet cuts out, like it did just now, it just restores to secondary circuit. But yeah, right now I'm just seeing the secondary circuit's been down for a while. So whatever. Who cares? It's Comcast.
Oh no, your secondary internet isn't working right. I swear to God.
Don't get me started. I just got
shit out of you.
I just got a secondary cellular line.
See, chat.
Just in case.
The first time Ayuki and I meet in person, there's going to be some choking involved. Just throwing that out there.
No,
hi, Ayuki, how's it going?
Don't make it sound weird. Don't make it sound weird. What the fuck?
I didn't make it sound weird. You just made it
You
sound
were saying
weird.
choking
Yes,
involved.
choking because you and your fucking 5 gigabit internet and all that stuff, and then oh my God, my secondary internet. That's what I was talking about.
Well, it's not like I combined them.
You made it weird.
Oh my God. Anyway, are we gonna play this game or what?
Let's play.
Or are you gonna
game.
keep talking about the prison system?
No, I don't want to talk about prison anymore. I've had enough. I don't like to think about work when I'm not there. So that violates my compartmentalization system.
You know, while you're describing all of that, I actually sent off 2 work emails.
Oh my god. Why are we like this?
And I also confirmed an order for a new laptop.
Amazing.
For my work. I didn't pay for it, in case anyone's wondering. Yeah, I got a cool 2-in-1 laptop. I didn't realize how much I would want one after, all the freaking blueprint drawings shit that I've been doing. Oh my god. But
I will never provide you assholes with a quote bot. Are you crazy? I'm not that stupid. I'm not giving you the opportunity to preserve the evidence. Hold on, let me turn. There we go.
People just clip, so.
That's true. I mean, if you guys really want to, you can just clip things. Is the game loud? Hold on, let me turn the game down a little bit.
You need a new laptop, but man, shopping for one seems harder than building a desktop. Lucky for me, all I do is I just go to our supplier and I just pick the highest spec laptop. And if it's not there, I ask for a custom quote for our sales rep.
Do you guys understand why I want to beat her yet? Just a little bit. I mean,
what?
Just a little bit.
It's not like I'm paying for it. It's just all work.
Exactly. The highest spec laptop I can get, and I get it for free. And her, yeah. Okay. Okay, clown.
Yeah,
Keep it up.
I mean, fair. But yeah, I don't know. It's not even that good. It's like Intel 14th gen.
Right.
So
aren't those the processors that are setting themselves on fire or something right now?
Not on fire, but yeah, they all have heating problems.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for those who want a more anime experience, my game is dubbed in Japanese.
Yep.
So you
IU
can come
is
over
leaning
here.
hard into the weeb. Honestly, Carriel, that makes sense because IU does say some crazy shit to anime girls.
Wait, what? Well, hold on. What the fuck is Carriel saying? Honestly, I use quote channel for whenever she says weird stuff at anime girls. Fuck you.
Let's go look at the it says that our word gear has been stocked with new word gear. Let's see if that's actually true.
You like how clear my mic is now?
It does sound really good, honestly. It sounds outstanding. It's so much better.
Yeah.
Plasma pistol.
I don't know. A sniper's probably not the best one.
But apparently we can't select a melee weapon. That's outstanding.
Quotes the entire stream. Fuck you, Saint Rax.
Some of my favorite Ayuki moments have been when I introduced her to Cyrene. That was probably one of the best.
Oh my god, don't remind me.
Watching Ayuki girl thirst in 4K was pretty outstanding.
I think I scared her away. So. Let's see. I don't know what we're up against. I feel like the heavy bolt rifle is just like objectively a good choice for PvE.
I'm just bringing the heavy bolt rifle. I don't see any reason why you would bring anything other than that at this point, because it's like, you know.
Yeah, it's because it's just killing a whole bunch of ads, right? So. The pistol, it's kind of been hit and miss. I don't know, because the heavy bolt does literally twice this damage.
Yeah, I bring the plasma pistol for myself, because if there's a situation where there's a lot of meleeing that's going to go on, I find that the plasma pistol seems to work the best out of all of them.
Wait,
but the heavy bolt rifle definitely
difference?
has. The plasma pistol seems to do more damage, plus you can charge it to like do a big whammy. So like if you're doing melee things, it just seems to hit harder.
Saint Rax, what the fuck did you clip? Hold on. Making plans? What is this?
Yeah, it would be nice if we could dual wield heavy bolters. That would be very entertaining.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm not making any plans for choking. Okay. whatever.
Too funny. What did you say, Cario? Watching her speed run a quick level up purchase before before the server went down into maintenance, so that she could hit on Cyrene was hilarious. Did this happened, huh?
Yeah, I spent $50 on a level up consumable from the shop, just so I could like log into her server and say hi.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bit, so
That was a bit. Just remember, guys, it's just
yeah,
a bit. It's just a bit.
just a bit.
Introducing you to Siren is probably in the top 20 moments of my life at this point.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Helmets. Sir. I must apologize for my actions.
But what I think was also really funny with one of my other favorite funny Ayuki moments is the time when she was like, "How many cute anime girls do you know?" And I'm like, "All of them."
Oh yeah, that's right. It's cause you kept on like, what was it? It was like Galaxy Goldfish, Cyrene, right? And obviously Michi.
Michi and yeah, I haven't introduced you to May yet. I'll have to introduce you to May at some point. Well, not Michi's May, but a different May. There are a lot of Mays, and I know several of them. Not Mecha. This is a different May. Medusa.
Oh yeah, I met Mecha by chance the other week. We were like organizing Henya's surprise birthday card.
Mecha is absolutely a doll. She is one of the best people I know. I stand Mia Mecha really hard.
Yeah. What was it? Oh my god.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm
okay,
so fucking
yeah.
dead.
We need to avoid debris apparently.
Oh god. Oh no.
Ooh, thread the needle.
We can't do this.
Oh boy.
But no, I remember I was watching Meita's stream. I was mentioning this the other day.
Ow.
Oh god. Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh,
but
shit.
like she has this really funny AI where if you can like talk to it and like role play effectively.
Yes.
And like one of the funny things she was doing was kicking all of her targets like Kermit or Goku in the balls or Bakugo or
Yep, I am familiar
really
with Mecha's kicking in the balls.
yeah.
That's what she does. She goes straight for the doodads.
That's so funny. Oh my god. How do I even avoid that?
Get good?
Oh my god. The Goku IA.
I've got to.
He was what?
Speaking of Kermit things,
I've got people in the balls.
I've got a thing I've got to send you later. I've got a thing to send you at some point. I find the best stuff on Instagram.
Use Insta?
Of course. I mean, all I do is use it for like looking. I don't post anything. I don't post anything on social media, really.
I avoid. I feel like the only one I really use is like Twitter.
Yeah, I use Twitter a little bit. Like I'll post there every now and again, but like I'm just not a social media person. It's just not really my.
I know some people have been trying to move to Blue Sky, but like let's be real, nobody's on Blue Sky.
Yeah, nobody's on Blue Sky, and you know, I don't know. People can hate what they hate and like what they like and all that jazz, and I just use what's being used by the majority.
Yeah.
Oh, we have hammers. Oh, we have hammers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh, it's hammer time.
Boom, 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 boom.
Exactly.
Boom, boom. What was it? This? Uh-oh.
Hello? Okay, I think I forgot how to jetpack for a moment there. Hello? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I forgot I rebound that key.
Wait, how do I? Oh,
I rebound that key. It's your ability key.
Okay.
Okay, I have completely forgotten how to jetpack. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, that's suboptimal.
The hammer's so sick. What the fuck? Oh god.
There we go. I have remembered how to hammer. Ow, ow. Get fucking melted.
Rip and tear. Yeah.
Oh, there are stims over here, FYI.
Oh,
Where I am.
okay.
Okay, dude. You wanna
Like a lot? Oh, it's one. Okay.
Yeah, there was two. I needed one.
Okay. No problem.
There's one still there for you, because I know my health bar was not doing too hot.
Oh, ammo box. Okay.
Oh, that synchronized landing, though. The
Yeah.
synchronized landing was where it was at. not even planned synchronized landing. Oh, the hammer is so fucking good.
I've been seeing a lot of people play PvP. I want to try that out.
Yeah, I do too. The PvP looks very interesting. The PvP looks
Thunder
very
hammer
interesting.
slash
Looks
slash.
like it'll be fun.
Zuzu, have you played? Well, that's sick. All right.
Let's see here. Why would I
Literally.
take a chainsword? Sniper? No, none of that stuff.
No.
None of that stuff.
I'm feeling that we probably have to do a close range, so I'm gonna bring the melter rifle.
Okay, that's fine.
No, you just know 40k lore? Oh, okay. Guardian Relic? What's this? Self-revival and from incapacitation. I'll take it. Okay. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Nice. All right.
Bruh.
Geology rocks. Oh my god. I hate that. Whoa. Holy crap. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Alright. What else we got? Not as deep as most others. Oh no! Whatever. Alright.
Did you fall to your death?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not dead, so that works.
Right.
Something about Coitus? One? Box had treats. Yeah. I mean, I missed it, so I don't know where it is now. Oh.
Sorcery. No doubt, but it will get us to our objective. It is probably a trap.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
Over here.
Take the risk. Move on to the cathedral. Proceed with caution.
Yippee. Okay. Oh,
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
can't wait to buy this game. You haven't bought it yet? Are you waiting for a sale? It is
Yeah,
pretty
this-
expensive. Yeah.
This game is the best Warhammer game I've played thus far.
Yeah, I saw like a news article talking about how the success of Space Marines 2 changes everything for the Warhammer 40k
It
franchise.
does. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
solidly agree with that statement.
Mm-hmm.
This is redefining for on a lot of levels.
Well, yeah. I mean, the world's already here, right? So it's just all it really does is gives
Gee, you think they want us to take
publishers
plasma incinerators since there's two of them?
probably.
But
I
I'm
mean, I
not
already
doing
have a
it.
melted. Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna stick with my heavy bolter. I
Sure,
think.
no
I
problem.
think because
Where are you?
I
Oh,
was
there
reading
you are.
the data slate. Yeah, no, this is definitely
Yeah, for more mainstream type of games, right?
mm,
Or at least more. Where are you? Are you
if you're gonna
doing something?
take. Nah, I'm gonna stick with my heavy bolt rifle.
You want Total War Warhammer 40k?
I have a lot of 40k games, but this is by far my favorite.
Yeah. Is Space Marine 1 play like pretty similarly? Just
So I
lower
think
spec?
the problem with Space Marine 1 is you can tell that it was definitively a console port to PC. And
Oh, yeah.
it feels, the controls feel really bad.
I see. Okay.
There's a lot about it that I couldn't finish it. It didn't,
Yeah, I remember you started it, right?
yeah,
Right before this game.
yeah.
That didn't work out. Was it like
No, the
hard to
controls more
play?
than anything. The controls were just really not good. They felt bad on PC.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because again, it was obviously a very half-baked PC port or console port, so like it
Yeah,
just
makes
it
sense.
was not good.
Oh, I'll help you. Okay. Holy crap.
The
Sluggish
hammer
controls don't
executions
sound
are
fun.
so good.
Hi,
Yeah,
Reese. How are you?
the controls were just really subpar and made the game not an enjoyable game to play. There were parts that I got to where, like, in directions unclear, don't know what you expect me to do here, but like fortunately people in chat could like tell me what to do, because it was like I don't understand what the expectation is.
Well,
It was not the best experience ever.
good. Still a bit early.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
It's squashed. It's squashed. It's squashed. Oh wow, that's sick. All right. Whoa. Okay. Oh, fuck this.
I mean, it's a night and day difference. It was a night and day difference from 1 to 2. 2 is so, I mean, you can tell that they really put the effort in to make 2 good on PC. Like they definitely optimized this for PC. That was the other thing, is like, because the first Space Marine was optimized for 360, it was like locked at like 30 FPS.
Yeah.
Which, when you're running on a PC with a 4070 and everything else, like being locked to 40 FPS or 30 FPS is just
Henry Cavill praises this game.
Yeah.
Was he playing?
Oh yeah. Henry Cavill's been playing the hell out of this game. Henry Cavill's a massive 40k nerd. He loves 40k.
You know, I'm not into. I don't like guys much, but
listen.
Whenever I hear about Henry Cavill,
yeah,
my attention.
I don't like guys, but Henry Cavill. The Henry Cavill's on like a whole different list of existence, right? Like, I don't really do dudes, but Henry Cavill could get it.
Universal nerd. Yeah, and that him being a nerd makes him, that much more attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no shame in admitting that it's Henry Cavill.
It is unsanctioned by the Adeptus
It's just-
Put a stop to it. Yes, Captain. In awe.
He could hold me, I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Who's this fucker?
Yeah.
It's the Giga Chad looks and the nerdy taste. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like honestly, not even. I think there's no shame in that whatsoever.
Oh,
I got him.
okay.
You can get this one.
Yeah.
Get him.
There you go. Get out of here. I forgot what this does. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Oh! Headshot, headshot.
As much fun as the hammer is, heavy bolt rifle.
Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. That's avoidable.
Ow.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. God damn it, I forgot I don't have a jetpack.
Oh, the hammer is so satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a med
I can see
pack
why they
over
don't
here.
give it to us early.
There's a med pack over here if you need one, FYI.
Okay.
I've got two.
Yeah, I'm all out. I've been a little bit more reckless.
The enemy seem determined to destroy.
Yeah, I see why they didn't give us the hammer earlier, because boy oh boy, the hammer.
Yeah. You know, there's more power creep for some of the weapons.
Mhm.
And it's probably because it's, you know, it's PvE kind of game. Okay. This
Do
thing,
it, you snatch the eye.
you don't want to do it yourself?
It's more satisfying watching you do it.
Show yourself.
No, no. Okay. Okay.
This has become one of my new joys in life chat, is making statements to Ayuki that she doesn't know how to react to.
Petty tricks.
Oh, I want my jetpack now. This would be such a good place for a jetpack attack.
Yeah. I'm feeling it. He has different body type / stature. Yeah. Well, you know, for me, I've only seen him in like 2 different roles, Superman and The Witcher. Fuck you.
But
He played Sherlock Holmes in Enola Holmes. Oh.
interesting. I never watched Enola Holmes.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the
Some of his works. He's a diva. Yeah, think so. I don't keep up with the happenings of Hollywood.
Yeah, neither do I. It's not really my thing.
I used to be pretty informed just by watching a lot of Stephen Colbert. Oh god. That's a lot of ripping.
Man, quit teleporting away, you bitch. Come back here. I'm not done talking to you. Nah, that's what you get.
sight of the Mechanicus macro weapon.
Teleporty bastard.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Our path leads down.
Here's a health pack.
I'm still full. I'm good though. Thank
Okay.
you.
Then I'll just use this one and pick it up.
Yeah. And my health is good, and I still have 2.
Hi, Chibi, welcome. How are you?
Yeah, they say that there's the horde mode is a plan. They're the way the devs are talking. It sounds like they're gonna be.
Yo, what if this game they made like a what do you call it? Extraction shooter.
I think that is actually part of the plan. I know that I've heard they're talking about
Request authorized.
basically, you know how the what do you call it, the Helldivers 2
Yeah.
kind of game mode that's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are lots of plans they have for this game
Yeah.
that are going to be outrageously good if they, follow through. Bitch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd rather them take their time, honestly, and get it right. That's one thing I've liked about this, is that from launch, they did a really good job of making sure that they got it right. Like, this game didn't launch with a bunch of horrible bugs and everything else. It launched good because they took their time.
I need ammo.
Ooh. Okay. A little too aggressive.
There we go. Okay. Wow. Fuck you. Fuck, god damn it.
Get him, you get him.
There we go. Push the shit in. Hello? Crap. Wow. Oh my god.
The
Okay.
executions are absolutely just fucking visceral. I love them so much. Especially when they involve the hammer. It's just, God.
Just like intercepting their like attack. Just
Yeah.
now was one of them.
Just their
Okay.
rear guard, no doubt.
They've
good.
done such a fucking good job on this game.
Oh, ammo. What the heck?
So said
Wait, is this a...
Hmm?
Oh no, it's just a box.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's
I really
Keep
hope they
going.
add the Sisters of Battle at some point to the game as
always
a
morally
playable
correct to grab
faction.
his. I don't know about that.
Then we must destroy it permanently. Agreed.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Basically TSA.
Mm-hmm.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
I really hope they add the Sisters of Battle to the game at some point. That would be really awesome. Absolutely fucking
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
Gotta
Because
love
they're
Blue
such an underused faction in pretty much every Warhammer game, and I really think that they are like one of the most hardcore factions in the game.
Yeah, but like they would have to do armor for them.
Yeah, that would be and like people would pay for that if they
Yeah.
they could do a DLC that all the DLC added was the Sisters of Battle and like cosmetics for them, and
Oh,
people
yeah,
would
I'm
pay
sure.
for that. People would
sure
pay
that'll
for
blow
that
over
without
well.
a question. Absolutely, no questions asked. People would
Well,
pay.
you know, the optics of DLC where you
Mhm.
get to play the female characters is not
I
great
mean,
optics.
I mean, yeah, it may not be politic, but it would be tracking with like the industry, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I think
Index reduced to 0.01%.
I think people would get over it really fast because it would be the only Warhammer game where they added the Sisters of Battle. or the Sisters of, like the Sororitas at all. And adding it as a DLC, I think people would just like, I mean, yeah, some people would cry about it, but like, I think the vast majority of people would just, it'd be the, shut up and take my money meme.
Okay.
Like,
I got the melta rifle.
you got the melta rifle? Okay. I really think the vast majority of people would just be the shut up and take my money meme, like really fast.
The way the game design goes, it feels like anytime it's like a weapon, it's like, oh, we recommend these for this area.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Where are you going?
I always check the corners for things.
Okay.
And there was a Guardian relic here, so, self-revive for the win.
These were not made by devotees of the war. How do you know?
Sniper rifle, incinerator.
Plasma incinerator. I don't really like the plasma incinerators, I'm not gonna lie. They need to ramp up the damage on them in PvE, maybe? I don't know. It just seems like the plasma rifles don't do...
It's mostly just power armor for normal-sized humans. Oh,
True.
Okay.
Except for there's a division of the Sororitas that they basically go into battle wearing nothing but ribbons. So that's like a whole thing too. Because like, when you say like the Sisters of Battle, that's actually like there's a whole bunch of sub factions in there. It's not like it's just the Sisters of Battle. There's Sisters of Silence. There's the what is it, the ones that are basically medics. There's like a whole, like, that's why I say you could make an entire DLC out of the Sisters of Battle, because there's so much that goes into them. That's why I think it would probably make more sense as a DLC, because it's like adding a whole new division of things, not just one particular like kind of deal. So because all the sisters also, their specializations have their own, like, weapon sets and all kinds of stuff. So there's
All right. Ammo crate.
We love ammo crate.
Oh, this is sticky grenade. Realistically, as cool as that would be, I don't think they're gonna stray too hard from the mainline name. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Maybe they can do like a standalone game for the sisters. There's enough sisters lore that could totally be a thing.
Holy crap. The annoying thing is that the NPC doesn't take advantage of the ease. So there's a lot of like killing that does not happen. Oh, fuck you.
Ow.
Here we go.
Get him.
Got him.
Resupplying. You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
That's right, buddy. The Las Fusel.
Scope, single fire energy rifle.
Yeah, that's the big boy rifle.
I'll take it.
No, take it. All right.
Oh, this one. Got it.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, I'll cover the rear.
Provide me with cover, sister.
Bringing up the rear.
Fire
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
All
Totally
right,
easy.
he's stocked.
Is there
I think
more?
he's trying to chase me. All right, we're good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, moving up.
I just think it would be really cool to have like a game where you've got, you've already got the Space Marines running around doing Space Marine things, and then to have like the
Splinter Cell version.
the
or-
sisters in there with the Space Marines would be really cool. I don't think you could ever really put the Custodies in a game though, because the power creep, like the difference between a
feel
Space
like
Marine and a Custodies would be so vast. I don't know how
there's
you would
room.
balance that.
I think there's room for like another sneaking game, stealth game. Oh, there's so much sim packs here. Do you need one?
No, I'm full.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on,
So-
am I full on health? I am now. Okay, there we go.
End this
All right.
Are you
desecration.
ready? Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, Oh, there again. Inquisitor. The Rotius class.
That's true. They did.
Okay, we're going down.
Yeah, Inquisitor was a lot of fun. I played a lot of. Oh, he's up there. Okay, I played a lot of Inquisitor at one point.
Oh, fuck you.
So Inquisitor is kind of like the
I'm dead.
40k. Oh, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm executing this dude real quick, and I'll come get you.
Okay.
If Sharon doesn't get you first.
Damnation dark enough for
Oh, I wonder why
Nope.
Sharon didn't
Looks
come
like
get
we
you.
just killed everything.
Oh, okay, there you go.
send them to our feet.
It's like on the Halo revive mechanic.
Yeah. Grasp the eyeball, Ayuki.
All right, hold on.
Fixing equipment.
I think up here. Yeah, it was the Diablo version. It was basically 40k Diablo version. It was it's
me
actually pretty good. It's not a bad game.
I'm gonna watch you grab the balls and squeeze.
That's right.
All right, so. All right, so the stream turned into CVT. So,
It happens.
yeah. Crush the ball. We love that CVT.
We are Michi mods after all, so
Yep.
CBT is gonna
Love
happen at
crushing
some
the balls.
point. Is there anything cool up
Yeah,
here?
better watch out.
Perhaps it was already here.
Invert your balls.
A relic from the dark age of technology.
Invert their balls.
Mm-hmm.
They will no doubt
Okay.
invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
RSA.
Power sword. Okay.
Power Sword is still very cool, but the hammer is just
Yeah, the hammer's been pretty good.
the hammer just
All right.
gets it done.
This looks like a boss room. So,
Pull the elevator.
Look, I
Ready?
didn't no life it, Lucy. I man on no life did a little bit, but see, that's another
what could
game
possibly go wrong?
that when once we have milked out 40k Space Marine 2, I might bug you to get Inquisitor. Do you even like Diablo-like games or no?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, what's Inquisitor? Is it like gunning or?
It's okay. So you've played Diablo, right?
Yeah.
So it's like Diablo but 40k themed.
Like medieval or?
No, it's set in 40k. It's just
Oh, wait,
it's
right,
a,
40k, right?
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
ARPG.
I mean-
it's that it's that
ARPG?
style of game, where you have like the
What the
top
fuck,
down view.
Rax? What is the fuck is that clip that you made? Oh my god. It's CBT Live is what the clip is titled. can't believe you.
Really? I can completely believe that Rax would do something like that to you.
Yeah, I guess I can.
No victory for you here.
I would be more confused if Rax didn't clip you out of context.
There was a time, I mean, yeah, there was a time where nobody clipped anything of mine. So it's been really cool to see. But,
Yeah.
you know, it's a thing.
I don't even know if people clip me or not. I haven't looked. I am a fucking terrible streamer.
Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh, boy. Oh, fuck off!
Oh my god, this... What the fuck? You know what? Here, hold this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay then. That dude just
Got you.
packed my fucking lunch.
Yeah, these are stronger.
Yeah, these guys are way...
Oh, God.
Yeah, this guy is not fucking good. Get him!
Got him.
Good job. Just shoot him in the back for a little bit, bastard.
Back shot.
Back shot.
All right. Reload.
Yeah, that was a Terminator suit. You're right. That would be why they were so much rougher.
Yes, Art. You'll stop. No, it's okay. You don't have to stop. Play your game, Orange Woman. Speaking of orange, well, it's not really orange. I got the desert titanium. I realize, you know, Apple's not a popular product, but I figured the camera system was really good, so I was really
Well,
interested.
for VTubing, it's borderline mandatory, isn't it? Because like the
Well, a regular iPhone is you can get away with like any iPhone.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be the Pro Max.
Right.
So I just got the Pro Max. It looks really good.
You can't
I'm
hide. You
really
can't hide
surprised.
money. We all know.
Boo, Apple. Yeah.
You can't hide money. We all know.
What do you mean?
You can't hide. Everybody is aware that Ayuki makes the big dollar bills.
Oh no.
Ayuki out here just casually buying the iPhone
I'm just-
Pro Max.
I'm just paying off debt. And you know, I finance it like anyone else.
Fair.
My mom's the big baller though. She bought a Pro Max in cash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. So,
But that doesn't mean anything. That's just my mom. I'm trying to cut her off.
Mama Akiba is the breadwinner in this outfit. Copy that.
No.
Is she single?
No, she's not. You know, it's funny. I was discussing with my sister that there's like a few times I brought her up, and chat was like, "Oh, you know," chat asked if you were single, and she told me to tell y'all that she's happily not single.
Happily not single. Sorry, chat. No sister Yuki for you.
Yeah. Plus, she's meaner than me, so.
I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing. Some people like
my
mean
God.
girls. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Boo.
I've always said that as much of an
Yeah, I
asshole
spent
as
30K
I
last
am,
week. No biggie. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well,
There's-
I spend that much, but it's not my money.
Wow. She just casually breaks out the corporate credit card. Casually
Yeah.
flaunts
for-
her expense her
Weird
expense
flex.
report.
Oh my god. God.
She has an expense allotment, chat.
No, I don't. I had to fight just to get my Uber expense. There's a freaking
What the fuck is this?
Christopher Reese. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Why can't I hit this guy?
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very, you know, it helps a lot. And, you know, I know I got an iPhone Pro Max, but you know, it's like, it sounds weird, right? But, you know, It's just the small things.
The small
Okay.
things, she says. The small things.
Your eyes grow bolder by the moment.
The small things, chat.
It's a present to myself.
iPhone Pro Max is one of the small things.
Oh my god, like legit though. Like this time next year, my debt will be paid off. It's already
That's
been
awesome.
paid off way earlier,
Very
but
cool.
I'll be able to just pour all my income into VTubing. I'm super excited.
We are pores in Ayuki's world, chat. We are pores in Ayuki's world. Remember that. Remember your
Hi,
place,
Gunnar.
chat.
To dust.
How are you?
No effect on you. Why not use it?
But yeah, thank you so much, Reese. Christopher Reese.
I said nothing, and I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Is it Christopher's Reese's or Henya's
Will not
Reese's?
let you down, brother. No
Have I
doubt.
started looking for other housing? I haven't, but I
Nope. Heavy bolter. It's time.
Chancellor Zuzu. Thank you so much.
It's time.
But yeah, I'm planning on moving out. Probably within the next 6 months. I just don't want to be near. It kind of sucks. Look, cheap rent is great, but at some point, you just really have to stop being under your mom's thumb.
Absolutely. 1000%. That is
Yeah,
a factual
so-
statement.
Yeah.
It's time for maximum DACA, guys.
No. Like, I'm like, I was about to say my real age. But I'm a 22-year-old woman. You gotta get out of the house. You can't just keep, taking advantage of like my mom's like resources. So, you almost said 23. Oh yeah, I'm 23. Definitely not something in the 30s.
More minions. Lurking in dank holes like the filth.
I just wish you could reload this gun. I love this gun so much.
The heavy bolter.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
my favoriteest weapon I've found so far.
This was just lying under our feet this whole time.
Well, I mean, it's intended for kind of like a short run purpose. Because it's too powerful otherwise, right?
Yeah, but let me have my power fantasy, bro. I just wanna
I mean, you're just watching an isekai for that, right?
I just wanna fucking isekai these assholes.
There's a medical stims right there.
Yeah, I'm for it now, thank you.
Okay.
I just wanna power fantasy the fucking.
You're split on that? What? Zuzu, do you prefer to like stay around the house? I mean, it depends if you have a good relationship with your parents. My mom and I have a lot of, ideological differences. So she doesn't live here, right? And all I do is pay utilities and a cheaper rent than you might expect. But like I pay the utilities for everybody here. So it evens out, especially when the utility bill is like, for just electricity is $300 a month. But yeah, I mean, I get the idea of like staying where your parents live so that you can kind of build capital. But, sometimes there's like irreconcilable ideological differences, right? So it just doesn't work out.
Yeah, understandable.
You enjoy the company of your mom and family. Yeah, but there's like my mom is the kind of person, and I feel like everyone understands after I say this, where she would say, oh, I understand gay people, but not my children, right? So
Right.
yeah, it becomes a little bit less feasible, especially it enters the territory of like unsafe, I guess. So
Right. Understandable.
yeah, that took a dark turn, but you know, just kind of speaking towards that.
That's okay. We're in the grimdark.
Yeah, true.
I couldn't imagine, like, by the time I was in my 30s, I had been long removed from my mother's house, and the
Hmm.
concept of ever going back just was not there, because we were not, like, don't get me wrong, it's like I ever didn't love my mother, but like we were just very different people,
Yeah, and like you
and
know,
it just
I
was
know
not healthy for us to be around each other like all the time.
I know Asian and Hispanic households generally tend to be a lot more like family oriented for like, okay, after college you're moving back, right? So,
Right, right,
which is such a funny thing to say, especially in like the context of American culture.
right,
But
right.
yeah, it really is just like that's the
Yeah.
expectation is as soon as you finish college, you're coming back. I stayed away as long as I could, but you know, it just at some point became what the there we go. Old school Mexican, yeah. It's gonna be tough, but the move will be a new chapter. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's harder for parents to view their children as adults when they're still living at home.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah, I think that's
It took a
a
while. I know my sister. She was trying to go to
wait,
her
I'm going
then
the wrong way.
boyfriend's house, and like we're going backwards.
Yep, yep.
And and my mom was like trying to hold her back. So what my sister ended up doing was just calling the cops because and it was yeah that was like big ordeal.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
yeah,
yeah, and then
yeah.
like the police said you can't hold her back. You otherwise I would charge you, you know, with
False imprisonment.
yeah exactly.
Yep.
So you have to let her go. She's an adult. She has the freedom to leave and do the things she wants to do effectively. Wait, why are these normal ultramarines?
They're not. They're illusions
Oh, okay.
being perpetrated by that fucking
Yeah.
sorcerer.
What the fuck? Oh god. I can see why I should have brought the melter rifle.
The sorcerer is fucking
What?
terminated.
Thank you.
Oh, there's one over there. Kill it.
Yeah.
Kill it. Get it, Aiki. Get it. There you go.
Strike.
Styrika.
We shall follow it to
Bring it
its
to golf terms. 4. Whack. The hammer is just so good. God, the hammer is so satisfying.
My sister's a very rough person. Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, my
But she doesn't live
sister,
here.
my sister and my mother were basically the same person, so they got on. They like for a long time, but then not like my sister mostly because this dude that she was involved with who I don't know. That's a whole ass fucking thing right there. The dude that she's been messing around with since she was like 12.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah, they were both. I mean, they're the same age, right? It's like no like age weirdness, but
Well,
just
I mean, you don't have to talk about that part. You could just say they're
Right.
childhood friends, right?
yeah, childhood friends. Not. I'll
Yeah,
put it this way:
you
there's
know.
only been
Yeah,
one
yeah.
time in my life that I have pointed a loaded gun at somebody with the full intent of pulling the trigger, and that was this
Oh my God.
fuckboy that she's been fucking with all these years.
Yeah.
He fucked up her relationship with myself and my mother pretty badly, and it was just a whole
Yeah.
thing. But
That sucks.
she's gotten better. Like, we have a pretty good relationship now. To this day, though, she knows that if I ever lay eyes on this fuckboy again, there's gonna be immediate dire repercussions.
Let us add to it.
He is on my on-site list.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is
Is it that bad?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is a world-class piece of shit. That I could spend a
Dang.
whole yapping stream just talking about the shit that he pulled when we were younger and like the way he's fucked her life up and stuff like that. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
some of it's on her, you know, obviously, because she's a grown adult and she, even after becoming a grown adult, she kept this dude around. But there's a lot of it that I just, yeah.
Banksy Kataigo.
You must stop this!
Yamerungda.
I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
Oh, I kind of want to play with my iPhone, but
Of what it can do.
My lord,
it's literally tracking me right now.
trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
I would put a bolt around through this Mechanicus dude's head right now, not gonna lie.
I will not.
Kotowaru. Daga kotowaru.
Forgive me, Lord. Time
Doka.
will reveal the purity
Urushite.
of my
Kure.
intentions.
Tiny grains of sand.
Yeah.
Mura. Chaka. I don't have a problem. Fuck you. What do you mean by that?
Are useless.
Bring him down.
Whoa,
goody.
holy crap. You said what you said. Okay.
Oh goody, this will be fun.
Is this the chaos equivalent of the
Dreadnought, yes.
dreadnought? Yeah.
Yeah, the
Because it
hell
looks like the size wise are,
Yeah.
oh my fucking god,
Oh,
are
ow.
very similar. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Power and blind rage.
And then they're gonna add a bunch of the little ads in there too, you know, because fuck
course.
it.
Oh no, no, no. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. 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 Ouchie, ouchie. Oh my god,
Okay,
dude.
we're
Could you
good.
fuck off my face for like 2 seconds?
Oh, get parry. Get. Oh god, oh god.
Oh shit.
Okay, okay.
Hurts.
Me. Let's go.
Good job. Good job. Fucking rip his fucking face off.
Holy
Ah,
crap.
you'll love to see it.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that? It's good enough being in a normal dreadnought. Oh yeah, I mean this is like a flesh monster, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so homie, it's
Not
a chaos.
not the flesh monster.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what are you fucking doing? You're fucking with chaos, you dumb fuck. Oh my god.
Fuck around and find out.
others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the great rift and
Hajimari Suginai.
back into the war with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
Oh, it's that thing.
These are chaos relics. He's an idiot.
Why is he an idiot?
Because he's literally doing chaos right now. He's talking about this is gonna stop chaos. He's literally doing chaos things right now. This Mechanicus clown is literally doing chaos's work for them.
Well, yeah, I mean, it sounds like chaos. Well, in his case, right? It's like his research, right?
Yeah.
It's exploring stuff he doesn't know. And it's
Yeah,
just
there's
chaos,
reasons.
yeah.
There's a reason why anything chaos related is fucking heresy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically, Rax, I'll stop war, just let me kill everyone. It's kind of the thought process there.
The Lord of Change can corrupt even the most good-willed people. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, these guys are basically Zeech is their chaos god, and Zeech is very much about change and deception, but also knowledge and wisdom. It's kind of weird. The chaos gods are very interesting because they're very complicated.
Okay.
You know, because depending on how you look at them, they're both bad and good at the same time. It's kind of wild. Yeah, Zeech is basically like the god of murdery.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Kikoimasu ka? Kikoimasu ka?
Yes, I am calling corn complicated, okay?
That fool knows not to know. He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own
God.
inspiration.
Luz was merely a
Okay, I'm gonna have an ADHD moment. I have like Amazon on my top screen,
Uh-huh.
and I was thinking about how, like earlier today,
and that spectacle in the catacombs.
so my illustrator, her hard drive, like kaput,
All right.
and she was trying to turn on the computer. So I guess what I ended up doing.
You bought her a new hard
I
drive.
was giving. No, I gave her IT help. Right.
Well, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. And yeah, I was like, oh, well, where are my files saved for my project? And she's like, oh yeah, on the failing hard drive. I was like, cool.
Oh no.
Yeah, so now I have a stake in this, so I
Yeah.
ended up like providing her tech support all the way until we can fix it.
Good job.
We ended up going into, so it's a failing hard drive, and
Right,
you know,
right. Is it,
with failing
is it
hard
an
drives,
HDD or is it an SDD?
HDD.
Oh
And
god,
with,
yeah.
with failing hard drives, what they do is upon boot, eventually it'll enumerate, but
Yeah.
it's uncomfortably long, right?
Yes.
So what I had her do
That's what
was
she said. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry. Continue.
what I had her do was I had her turn on SATA hot plug
Right.
in BIOS,
Right.
and then I had her unplug the hard drive,
Right.
and then of course it allowed her to successfully boot. And
Right.
then once she successfully booted, I had her plug it in, and yeah, of course it appeared like a normal hard drive. Sorry, a normal like flash drive.
Right,
Because
right.
at that point it's just like hot swappable
Right,
SATA
right,
storage.
right.
And then yeah, I mean, we were able to grab the files, long story short.
Right.
And I was like, okay,
Well,
so
that's good.
I have a stake in this. So here's a new solid state drive.
Nice.
So I set her up with a 2
Nice.
terabyte SSD.
So I wasn't wrong. You did buy her a new hard drive.
Oh my god, yeah.
There's stims
SSD
up
though.
here. Yeah. Well, yeah, SSD obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. I guess I don't need the sniper anymore. You ready?
Yeah. Let's do this.
So, more of the story, y'all. Support Tan, my artist. She needs money for a not DDR3 RAM computer.
Oh no.
She's running
No,
Haswell.
no. DDR.
Yeah,
No.
I know.
No.
That's
No.
2017, 2015.
Oh no.
The processors are every 2 years, right?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's.
So,
Does she do?
it honestly,
does she
if it
do
worked-
male models, or is she only
Um,
anime girls?
She does a lot more cutesy style.
Yeah. See, that's the
and
thing is I don't know what I
there's-
would get from her.
There has been like expressed interest, but she explained that she was really been just focusing on my work.
Right.
But you know, I would be happy if she got more clients. But she's just kind of keeping her workload tame.
There's another med pack over here if you're not full on.
I'm all good. What I really want to do is do a collaborative art piece. Well, not collaborative, but provider royalties for like a like merch run.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what merch to do. I think the easy answer to begin with is a acrylic stand.
Mm-hmm.
But then after that, I'm not sure. How she manages to work with DDR3. I mean, it works. So it's
I mean, if
it's
you're not
art
gaming,
program.
you know, I mean, I
Clip
guess it
Paint
doesn't really
Studio,
matter.
yeah.
But God, still, DDR3 is just
Standing
fucking.
keychain. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, standing and keychain would be good. You know, small things.
I feel like t-shirts, it has to be like very minimal and
Right.
neutral. Otherwise, people won't really like to wear a weeby shirt in public.
I mean, I think that really depends on the community. I feel like your community would gladly wear the weebiest
No,
Ayuki shirt possible.
I feel like they would not.
Guys,
I
would
thought
you
it was
would
some
you
while
would
back.
you strut your Ayuki wear in public with pride?
Give me a Mila hat. Commission Town to make Ayaki art. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not even Ayaki art. It's like I'm trying to have her produce
We
a
need
commercial art line.
the Ayuki Ahigo shirts. Is what I'm seeing in
What?
chat.
No, that's no. It's so much. It's a lot when somebody's like going to a con with like the Hegao hoodie stuff.
We need
That's a lot.
we need the Ayuki Ahigo art.
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, same here, Seizu. I'm trying not to be so strong about it. It's a little classless.
They are no, I mean honestly, they are entirely tasteless. Like no joke. I mean that's 1 year a buddy of mine thought it would be funny to buy me an Ahia Go shirt and a body pillow of some random anime character. I didn't even know who the anime character was, and I was like, okay, what am I gonna do with these? And he's like, I don't know, wear it and put it. Why? I'm like, why would I wear this for any reason? Like, there's no way. They all got put away in my closet, and then eventually gotten rid of when it was like safe to do so. Because I was just like, there is no time or place for this ever.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that,
So
Bro, I had friends that thought I would collect hentai apparel. Oh my god.
yeah, that's yeah.
It's like
Like,
you talk
why?
about watching hentai once and then they just think that
That's your personality.
you know,
yeah.
you're just like, yeah, you just go home and that's all you do.
Speaking of Michi merch, the low key irony of announcing new Michi merch when we're still waiting for the original Michi merch to be delivered.
Look, like, you know, for
I
me,
know it's not you know.
it's not even like a Bishojo thing.
No,
for
it's not a
me,
Bishojo
when I
thing
when I
at all,
bought
yeah.
when I
just think
bought
it was-
like
I just thought
merch
it was funny
from
that there's like new merch announced, and we're like, bro, we're still
Yeah.
waiting for the original merch.
because I remember waiting like a year and a half for just like hollow merch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought it was mildly ironic. It tickled me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay.
준비 싫어.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting too, and then periodically I get little like email reminders. Hey, the debut merch is still coming, guys. It's just taking a little while to get here. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot I ordered the debut merch like bundle or whatever. That's right.
I tried pinging, our contact again.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I know where they're. I know what the situation is. Like, they told me because I
Yeah.
asked, and they said, yeah, this is what's going.
It's just I
Uh-uh.
was like, oh shit, are we about to touch fire? But yeah, I mean, it's like I don't know. Won't get into it. Okay.
Yeah.
All
We're
right.
just it's
We're just
coming.
volunteers. Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming. We're just volunteers. Oh, like that ticket. Like, God bless, please. We get it. We want our merch too. It's coming, but we're just volunteers. We don't really have a whole lot of. It's not like we work for Vishojo, guys.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I have something to share with you later off stream.
Oh, okay.
A bit of it's not like directly related, but I just thought about it because of the conversation. But yeah,
Get me in on this.
Yeah. I think I can share certain things with you, but they're not things that can be shared on stream.
Mm-hmm. Where do I have to travel to get my free shirt? All right. Any ammo?
This is a burial world, Titus.
Yeah, right. Right. Midnight. Gunrun should just hire me to work security at all the cons.
An Ayaki Nendo statue? That would require so much interest, more than I could ever imagine in my life.
A Yuki statue would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But that's a lot of money to invest in.
Yeah.
To invest in something.
Mm-hmm. I felt in
people are like, oh man, we want merch, and they don't understand is like to get merch, you have to come out of pocket initially for the for whatever the merch is. So you have to be fairly confident that that merch is going to sell. Because if you go in, $5 or $6 grand in merch, and then you sell, $400 or $500 worth of that merch, well, now you're in the hole for how much?
45, yeah, exactly.
It's not financially feasible a lot of the time for small creators to do merch things.
Well, I mean, small runs is pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
Take for example, like printing 100 charms. It's along the lines of $60 to $100, and especially if you're recouping like $15 per charm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that makes total sense. It's like the bigger stuff, like t-shirts or
Yeah, no one. Yeah. Oh, t-shirts can like bankrupt a company.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah, t-shirts can get really expensive.
Wait, aren't we supposed to advance?
I think we might be supposed to. We're sitting up here going crazy. God hand, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I guess it works.
Except I've got a melta rifle, so like I have no long range capability.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm in a kind of I'm in a place right now. So I pretty much have to advance. I guess I could pick up one of these auto bolt rifles, but what I really need more than anything right now is ammo.
I'm sure we'll come across one.
Oh, over here. This is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, okay. That'll work. I'll take this.
There's a lot of health packs now.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight.
Here we go.
It's kind of like there's a regular melter rifle over here, too.
And we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Okay, we're good. All right.
Ow.
If it's just charms, it's actually pretty easy to do. And I could probably fulfill my own supply. Oh fuck me. Merch line.
Foul trickery is at an end.
Supply chain. Sorry. Uh oh. Holy crap.
Ow.
Fuck off. Okay. Hello?
Multi-melta is always good.
All right, we're going forward. Let's go.
I've got 4 shots left on the big gun.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood.
Is there
I
anything
think-
up here? There is.
I think I know the story beats for what's about to come up next.
Yeah.
After this, it might be a good time to put a pause. And then the next evening or the next Monday, we could probably finish the game completely.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be fine.
Mm-hmm. Guardian Relic? No, I already got it.
It is fairly late.
Anything that's plain and based off 2D is going to be varying degrees of easy. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I am curious.
I think acrylic standees are nice because they're pretty simple. They have their original design.
Yeah, standees are usually a pretty safe bet.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, do we just? Oh yeah, they just want us to stand up here.
Oh, okay.
Raise the banner.
Raise
You
the
want to do
banner.
it or
Do
okay?
it. Do it, IU.
No, I think you have to do it.
Oh,
It
I
has
have
to be
do it.
Titus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has to be Titus, yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Oh, I think I've seen this part. I've seen this in the
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So that's what I was getting at. The story beats.
Yeah. Yeah, after this, yeah, we'll stop after this.
Prepare to die. We have this. This is easy. Easy, easy. Yo, you. Oh, fuck this guy. Except the flying guys. Fuck them. Oh shit. Left side. Middle. Oh crap. Holy crap. That's a lot. Towards the middle. Oh. Okay.
Well, yeah, but it's a cinematic thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
so
whatever.
This
I
is
wanted it
this
to kill
is
them
like
all.
The cinematic. This is
The
like
cinematic.
the cinematic for the game, from what I've seen so
Uh-huh.
far.
No! Brother! Shiksha! Oh shit. Where are our dreadnoughts?
Some other hell.
Oh god. Brother! Calgar.
We get Calgar, yeah, we get reinforcements.
The chapter master, right?
Well, yeah, one of the chapter masters, yeah.
Kalgar Kaka. Hokaku.
Yep. Calgar shows up, and that changes
Uh-huh.
things dramatically.
Obelisk appears to be the source of their
Yeah.
power. It's protected by an
Because of his leadership, or because he's like superpower?
He's yoked up on steroids. That, and he does give like
okay.
a natural. He does give like a natural morale boost. You
Oh,
know?
okay. Yeah.
In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object. What of it?
So did
It's
they.
identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that? Explain. Your aura device might have a weakness.
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
God, I love that armor.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Don't you know?
Captain Agaran, muster your company.
Yeah, he does ultra. He has a lot of plot armor. His plot armor is better than his power armor.
And his power armor is pretty good, so.
Brothers!
Shogun.
Heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10
Hi, White Hawk. Thank you
We are
for the follow.
sons of Ultramar, servants to
Ultramar.
the Emperor and guardians
That's
of the
right.
Imperium.
Ultramarines
Let
come
these
from
witches
Ultramar.
Feel the wrath of ancient vengeance.
His Japanese voice acting is really intense, actually.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Our vanguard forces
All right.
through the field.
Do we? I think we're locked in on this. I don't know that.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to finish this particular part. And
Yeah.
then
I mean, I feel like we're about
afterwards-
to beat the game, so.
Yeah, I feel like we're there. So.
Yeah. There's your
Yeah,
dreadnought.
There's our dreadnought
Oh, yeah.
right there. We've got a dreadnought with us now.
Holy crap.
That's
Holy
that
crap.
is a servant of Zeech right there.
Servant of who?
Zeech, the chaos god of
Oh.
knowledge and everything we were talking about earlier. That's like the best way to describe it is that thing is his avatar basically.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There goes the tank.
That is like a dead ass demon right there.
Do you understand any of this?
They don't seem to be intimidated, so that's
Oh no,
Something.
Marines are never intimidated. They're genetically like impervious to being intimidated.
Yeah.
Basically.
We're out of options.
You
Wow.
you show a space marine a demon and their first and only thought is exterminatus.
brother. Hello, my brother. Good morning, my brother.
Okay, Ayuki. Now there's
You know-
there's a specific scene in an anime that is immediately coming to mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you describe
Yeah.
the scene to me?
Yeah, it had something involving a sister on top of a brother, and it's very sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Captain.
Serious
What's he- what's
Alabama,
he- what's he-
serious Alabama energy.
Yeah.
Rax,
Well,
no,
I mean, you're from
you-
Alabama, right? So,
I'm not that Alabama. Okay, there's
Yeah.
a line on how Alabama I'm willing to be. Hold on, I need to get rid of this multi.
as they
This
say,
smell
sweet
perfect.
home, right?
Buttling, ding, 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 ding. No. Actually, all of these kind of suck. Fuck it. I guess I'll take the plasma incinerator.
Okay. All right. I think we're good.
Uh,
Ready to roll out?
yes, let's do this
Okay.
thing.
Are there any truth to those urban rumors about Alabama? I mean, that's true anywhere, right? There's incest everywhere.
I mean, the only time I ever got hit on by a family member was when I lived in California, so I don't know. The casual commentary that just breaks everybody around me. Stop shooting at me.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true. Sweet Home Alabama was not written by Alabamians. Oh, it's another Terminator. Oh, it's another Terminator. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Nope.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, yeah. I use my cooldown. Oh, Terminators. You know, I like that they depict Terminators the way they depict them, because Terminators really are just that, like, that extra bit more than a regular Space Marine. So...
Where are we going?
This way? Question mark?
Probably. Let's go.
I guess this way?
Yeah, the door.
Well, we can't get through there yet, though. Are we?
just have to talk.
I think we have to wait for the blah blah blahing to end.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it was. We had to wait for the exposition.
Okay.
Yeah, the kick parry is really good.
Hi, TM School. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. Living in California seems like maybe not the best choice.
I mean, I feel like California is just more car culture, right? My preference is try to live in like New York City or somewhere along those lines.
I don't think any of the big cities or any place you'd catch me at this point, honestly. I like living in small cities.
Yeah.
I've been to New York once, and if I never have to go back, it won't hurt my feelings any.
There's for me at least, there's a lot of work opportunity in that direction. So, I'm playing the grind. I'm just trying to impress the right people.
Yep, that's fair.
The freaking grenade launcher is not fast enough.
How'd you get... Oh, wait, you didn't get over there. I was about to say, how did you get over there? Alright, you made that.
Oh, there's a rock right here.
And...
NYC is filled with nasty ass people. Yeah, but, you know, the friends are there, so I want to be there for friends.
That's fair. I mean, if you know people there, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Heavy bolt rifle if you wanted one.
Yuki knows what I likes.
Yeah, don't say it like that.
There's another Terminator in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that Terminator doing Terminator things. That's why I stood back and let it have it with the heavy bolter, because I was like, nah, I'm not doing this again.
Buffalo? Sounds cool. I haven't been to Buffalo.
New York State and New York City are two very different experiences.
Yeah.
These are two very, very different
New York City's
experiences.
like in the super corner as well.
New York State is actually pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I enjoyed things in New York State. It's just New York City that you have to be a certain kind of person to really do.
Uh-oh. Hellbrute.
Oh, Hellbrute. Hi, Hellbrute. Get away from me, please.
Uh-oh.
Ouchie.
Oh god.
Ouchie, the sequel. Fucking ouchie more. Oh shit.
Oh. Oh my god. Who the fuck?
No, fuck off. Wait, where's? Ooh, yikes! Hi, how's it going? Could you maybe go sit on a fucking get?
Special tactics ready.
Get fucking shit out. Ow. Holy shit, could you fuck off?
Of course, I disconnected. I'm back. I'm coming back.
Okay,
Am I missing anything?
I got the execute on it this time. This one was mine. Fucking die, hell brute bastard. Just swallow an entire satchel of Richards, you piece of shit.
That thing was made to suffer and
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk.
Of course I'm gonna melee the hell brute. What do you mean? It's like you guys don't know me or something. Hell brute sounds like a good target for my hammer.
Okay. Am I back? Hello?
Yes, hello? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
And my stream's back. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just loading.
Okay.
I have a murderous headache. But the sight
Welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you.
It is indeed.
Well, I'm just loading. I'm
yep.
reconnecting.
There's exposition happening. Don't worry, you're not missing anything.
Cool.
It's just loads of exposition.
I'm just retrying.
We must advance to the obelisk.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here waiting for you to reconnect. Look, guys, sometimes the best DACA involves a big-ass hammer. Just throwing it out there. There's something viscerally satisfying about walking up to a hell beast and smacking it in the face with that big-ass hammer. Yep. Wacka. Exactly. There we go, Big. I love it. Yes. Hammer! Yes. That should have a rocket attached to it, honestly. I need a hammer with a small rocket motor attached to the back of it so I can just, just go absolutely nuts. Rocket. That's probably one of my favorite weapons in Fallout 4 is the rocket hammer. Oh, is she back? I think she's back.
Oh god. What is that noise?
No.
Oh god. That's scary. Brothers, the heretics clamor for a taste of victory. I can't move.
I can see you. You like teleported over here.
Oh god.
Yes, rocket hammers
happening?
are definitely my favorite ginger too. I don't know. I think your internet.
Can you
is
interact with the
doing-
thing?
Yes, it looks like it'll let me interact
Yeah.
with it. Let's see. Let's see. Does this bring you back into the? Can you move now?
No. Let me just try leaving and then rejoining.
Yeah, that's fine. Where's your vaunted 5 gigabit internet now, Ayuki?
I mean, yeah, stability issues, that happens. Well,
Only Comcast could find a way to make fiber optic unstable.
no, it's not through Comcast. Comcast is my secondary LAN.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your? Oh, wait. You're okay. Is it Time Warner then?
I can't say the primary because
Okay.
it's actually regional, like
Yeah,
per city. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Yeah. I have a good idea. I know who your provider is then, and yeah, they're just as dumb as Comcast.
no, they're only in this city.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I was really surprised too because they're doing a lot of like crazy initiatives, but yeah, it's like wow. I guess they just have all this money from serving business.
Right.
I can't move. Try going far.
Let's see if it'll get you to catch up with us. Oh, there we go. Our Dreadnought
yeah,
versus a Hellbeast.
Yeah, I'm watching.
That's what the
Holy
fuck I'm
crap.
talking about.
Where are the traitors? They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage
Holy crap.
and aid our cause. Lead me to the slaughter.
Lead me to the fucking slaughter. That's the shit I'm talking about right there.
Yeah.
This man's shows up and says, "Lead me to the slaughter." That is the biggest dick energy that I have ever encountered in a video game. No questions asked, no details needed. Lead me to the slaughter is just absolutely feral. Okay, well, I'm still looking at the NPCs now.
Yeah, I left. I'm gonna try
Okay.
rejoin.
Honestly, dreadnoughts are like the living embodiment of crashing out. Like really and truly.
Crashing out?
Yeah, they are the literal embodiment of crashing out. There is nothing but fury and a desire for murder inside of a dreadnought.
It's not letting me. Oh, God damn it. Let me try plugging in a controller. Be right back.
Okay. You might need to restart the game.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Shit, I might need to restart the game. And remember, these aren't just normal Space Marines. These are Primaris Space Marines. So, you know, Primaris Space Marines are even bigger and more ridiculous than regular Space Marines. And then the Dreadnought shows up and you're just like, well, I thought I was a big boy until this dude showed up and started screaming, "Lead me to the slaughter."
You're into big violent things like that?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Of course. Hold on.
Game is against Ayuki.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, see, that's why I had to stop dating guys, because the only women I ever found attractive were the ones that could definitely beat the brakes off of me or tear my soul out and step on it.
What?
If what is it? If a muscle mommy were to walk up to me and tell me to lead her to the slaughter, that would be it. I'd be cooked.
Oh my god.
I would be completely fucking cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That is a, well, guess I'll die scenario. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Mizu.
Hi,
Yes.
Zach. How are you?
Jay, exactly. Hey, Mac, how's it going?
Hello. We're just playing some Warhammer when I'm just trying to get into the game because
Yeah.
nothing's moving.
Ayuki's internet hiccuped and it's causing her problems getting back into the game. So I'm just sitting here basking in the ultra-violent glory that is this dreadnought.
Is this game only keyboard and mouse? What the hell?
That would be regular. If that would be wild if it was on the keyboard
Yeah,
and
because
mouse.
my controller isn't working. I was just trying to see if an alternate
Right.
control scheme would work.
I feel like it's really just a connection issue. That's probably why it's not letting you move when you connect if your connection is being a little bit wonky.
No, the connection's already stable. It's just I think it's the client endpoint. It's just not letting me get control of the character as soon as I get in. So
Ayuki enters the game immediately screams bad touch, basically.
okay, so I can clearly move. So I go to you.
Ayuki has
Okay.
joined the game.
Let's see where this goes. Hello. Happy Monday. Everyone having a good Monday? Yeah, I can't move.
Might need to.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Just share
I-
share a screen. Wait, no, that's not gonna be bad. You don't have a great computer.
No, I have a great computer. It's my internet connection that sucks ass.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay. Let me restart mine. Let me.
We can probably just pick up from checkpoint, right? And we
Yeah,
can
we
just
should be
start
able to,
over.
yeah, we can just pick up from the checkpoint.
Yeah.
That's fine. That way, we can next Monday. We'll be at the very end of the game,
Yeah.
and then if we finish it, we have time left over. We can check out the operations or the PvP or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
we
been
have a
live for
whole
4
screen.
hours. I've been live for 4 hours, so
Oh, yeah. You ready?
I could take a break.
No problem.
I need to get up and do things and stuff. So let me get
No problem.
and before you, but after, are you gonna end stream or are you gonna stream some more?
I'm probably just gonna stream more. That's just my thing.
Okay,
And plus, I didn't get to stream as long.
that's true. You did not get to stream as long. Okay, hold on. Let me get my chat. Turn my chat
Yeah.
back on.
Well, everybody, thanks for joining us for today's collab. Sorry, kind of ended on the cliffhanger, but that's okay. We'll be able to see the end next week, right?
Exactly. Listen, man, I know this isn't even a short Michi stream, but I like my throat. I like my health in general.
Yeah.
I don't do kamikaze streaming.
Kamikaze.
again, this is not my primary source of income, so I don't need to stream 12 hours a day,
Well,
5 days a week.
we don't have to, but we
Yeah.
do it for fun. So
Yeah, 4 hours of streaming is a lot for me. Like I you know,
slowly but surely you'll have longer streams.
yeah.
Once like I get in the groove of like doing, what do you call it? Like more work streams, I'll start streaming for longer again.
Yeah.
Because I remember my work streams are usually 12 hours because, it's like the whole work day plus hanging out.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I like if I'm on vacation or something, like if I don't have to be at work, then that's one thing, right? Like I could do some long streams on vacation if or something like that. But in the normal course of things, a 4 hour stream is kind of, I feel like that's a pretty good mark.
Yeah.
Considering back in the day, when I got into VTubing, when it was just pretty much HoloLive, the average HoloLive stream was like an hour and some change, maybe. I mean, that was really like their
very regimented, like
Yeah.
work day, right, or something.
Yeah, they were very like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then that was the whole stream. I mean, you had exceptions, of course. Corone has always been a
12-hour endurance streamer.
endurance streamer from hell. So yeah,
23,
so
24.
like doing so I feel like doing a 4 hour stream is pretty moderate, kind of a nice in the middle between too short and why are you still online kind of a feel for it or whatever. So all right, chat, let's see, well, I guess I'll just send you guys to Ayuki if she's going to continue to stream. That makes it so much easier.
Oh my god,
it's so easy. We just rate Ayuki.
well, Pharaoh, I'll let you kind of have the gift of time,
Yes,
as they say in my meetings.
Yes.
So thanks so much for hanging out today, and I'll see you later.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, same time next week.
Same time next week. Sounds like a plan. All right.
Alrighty.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Ayuki.
Carol.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Fuck me. There we go. Hey, I've returned. All right, there we go. All right, so here we go. We're going to go ahead and we are going to raid into Ayuki. I think. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Is there anybody else? We're just gonna go ahead and raid into Ayuki. That would make the most sense since most of you are there anyway. So, wait, what did I do? Okay, let me. All right. Yes, farewell, Lamau. And remember, the raid message. The raid message, as always, for Ayuki is going to be get raided, nerd. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You guys can just run back in now. So once everybody is ready to go, thanks for coming, guys. As always, appreciate it. I'll do something again tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Maybe solo, maybe collab. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, so here we go. Oh, she just went BRB. That's fine. We'll just raid in on a BRB. It's totally acceptable. All right.